disconnect, and I might lag a little bit, but I shouldn't disconnect a lot.
I
Why is
can't.
there a random villager down here? All right.
Because I placed the villager wasn't there, so I placed him there, and I placed him in the wrong spot, and he got out. Nobody said I was smart.
Yeah, that's pretty up. Alright, so I don't have all of my... I'm looking to see what I've got in my hotbars and stuff.
Is this the total?
My laptop and this one are completely different, so I've got to look at these.
So they're offset from each other, huh?
Oh yeah, because when you use different computers, they do not pair up even if you're on the same account, which I wish that they would sync. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't like any of the way these are set up, but I can wipe them, and then I can fix them. I've got my laptop next to me for that. I can load up my alt on my directory, and then I'll give it the I just need the directory off of it, and it'll be fine. So I did a little bit of testing with this, as you can see.
Yeah.
There's two of these, but I've got this bore over here, which this is what it looks like, but my modification to it is literally just we just need to have an extra trapdoor.
All right. Yeah, I was actually just playing with the board itself. I was trying to figure out.
Extra trapdoor here, that way it's lava proof. That's really all we gotta do.
All right.
Because as long as these two servers right here can't get updated, nothing will stop this thing, not even gravel. Only thing that'll stop this is really obsidian, a bastion spawner, and chest. So yeah, they've spawned magma cubes.
Oh.
In 2016. Yeah, magma cube.
And you don't really get obsidian in the. Well, I guess you get crying obsidian now.
The delta is probably where that's gonna hit. Oh, man, I missed my computer. I'm hitting 500 frames over here. It's beautiful. It's not that great when I put it at the test. I mean, it'll jump around, but yeah. So I was just toying around with a few designs.
So gravel will just stick to this normally. Gravel will just it won't stick to it.
Yeah. So gravel won't stick to. Gravel might stick to the honey. I'm not sure entirely, but the underside, no, it'll just continuously go back out and pick the same gravel up again, and again. Or it'll pull it back and drop it on the bore head, which is kind of why we're staggering it a little bit.
I gotcha.
So it'll eventually stop the bore from going far enough away that bore will be completely stopped. But that's fine. I mean, gravel shouldn't be much of a problem, which is why the counter's kind of there in case it does become a problem. Also, if you look below this, there's a glass block, so that is how that stops. That is a pretty genius idea. Also, I love his designs because every time I've looked at an ilmango flying machine, the pistons are paired like this, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how he does this. So, I mean, this is a benefit right here.
What do you mean?
I mean, you see how the pistons are next to each other, the sticky pistons?
Yeah.
They're literally side by side. I don't make my flying machines like that. I make my flying machines. My flying machines always have
the two kitty corner pistons.
Yeah, I use kitty corner pistons. Yeah. But the reason for that is because I do use my machines. I have like I showed you, I have a flying machine assembler, and it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it's a lot less wide. Mine's a 2x2, and his is a minimum 3x3. Yeah. But his has a lot more going on, so he wants his backside to do something, his front side to do something. Mine just pushes a long line of honey blocks. So
what's the backside do here?
The backside here is this is the locking mechanics. So this is how he has a locking mechanic. So when these bores leave, if we were to update this, it'll go away. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, I didn't put a stopper on it. Oh no. And when it's gone, that torch over here that's on the backside is on. So that then he hooks that. If you look at the back of this, he hooks that, and I got a design over here. He hooks that, and I got a button on one side. So as soon as they leave, that torch goes on, turning this entire thing on. Which that's how you lock. Yeah, it's a locking mechanic.
So it's a big AND circuit right here because it needs all of them to be back before it registers a signal way down there.
Well, yeah, because what he does after they're all back, he's got this machine over here which will First of all, this thing only goes over once, or it goes one way or the other. This machine here does not fly back and forth. It goes over, and any blocks on this, I don't have any blocks on me, so I'll have to grab some of these. So any of these blocks he has that are like back here,
Uh-huh.
they'll come up here.
Yeah, I noticed that from his video. That's what this thing
Yeah,
does.
so
It comes
exactly.
across and pulls all the video, all the.
Amazing. Like this is the biggest part of the machine that we probably won't be redesigning anything. What we're redesigning is the circuit board, if that makes sense. We're not redesigning the parts of the machine. We're redesigning the way it what it operates on. So we're making it bigger, and it's like getting a small motherboard and then replacing your motherboard to make your computer bigger. That's really
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Okay.
Now the problem with the design that I've had is that this seems to either A be broke or two I'm stupid, and I can't figure out which way it is, because I've got the light Matica does not have any items in this hopper, so I just put a single item in this hopper, um, and I've got 3 bows in this one, and I just dropped a bunch of TNT.
Oh.
Oh, oh
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. He. I wish
Yeah, you
Lightmatica
can't
did that.
yeah, we can't touch it. So yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a hopper clock
It's
or.
a hopper clock. Yeah.
But here's the problem: is that why is my dust looking so funky?
I don't know. That's the new. It's got. Did you see if over here on the slabs where it's like stair stepping up the slabs, it does that half dust now.
Not unless you update it, then it's full again.
Really?
Yeah, now it's full on my end.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's really
That is
strange.
strange.
Oh my! But I like the fact that if you look at this, the redstone dust is going straight out the entire thing on both sides.
Oh, that is.
That is.
Oh, oh, that's neat.
It looks neat. That's all there is to it. It
Yeah,
just
that
looks
is pretty
cool.
cool.
Um, so what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to figure out 2 parts. So I don't like his. I don't like picking apart people's redstone. For this module, it works, but I don't want to push everything in time. He does. So, like I said, we're gonna probably end up slowing this board down by a lot, and that's not a problem for me. I'm okay with slowing the board down. I don't want the whole machine to be consistently running because I'm trying to be mindful. I am on a server. You aren't, so if you wanted yours to be faster, you could do that. So the 2 things I want to change, like this lava sweeper he's got right here. I don't like this. I abhor this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I love how tall it is. I love how beautifully it flies. I like everything about it. But if it was to go fly 100 blocks that way, it's going to take forever to clear that lava. And the second part is that this relies on there being a villager and a zombie. Oh, why
Yeah,
are there 2 villagers in here?
because I accidentally placed an extra villager. There were
Oh
the.
no, the zombie's gone. Like the zombie's gone. So I don't know what happened there.
All
The
right.
zombie shouldn't be gone, but that's fine. No, I'm
Yeah.
not worried about it. Like, yeah, this mechanic right here is just really. Oh yeah, yeah. See, he's gonna scare him, and then this one's gonna see that, and then if the lava's in the way, which is not broken, it does not work that way anymore. It used to.
Oh, that doesn't
Uh,
work anymore.
no, it doesn't.
This villager will not die.
They won't bow down. Like it's ridiculous. But yeah, they won't. The lava no longer blocks the zombie's path. So the zombie doesn't see that used to work in 1.15 too. Now it doesn't. So we've got to fix that. So if you want to make a small version, that's fine. Um, I'm gonna get my hotbars fixed in just a moment because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not gonna
if you're doing all
boards.
this, you might as well go nuts.
I mean, yeah. I mean, here's the thing: is that I'm trying to fix it to where. Okay, so here's the problem with this up here. I like this blast chamber design, but I'm not gonna build a million of these because I'm not. I don't really want to build a bunch of TNT dupers,
Yeah.
and I have 32 shulker boxes of sand and a creeper farm. I could make a few double chests of TNT. What like it's five sand per, or it's 4 sand per, so I can make 8 double chests of TNT right now. So I could run this machine for a long time. We don't need to do anything. I want to work backwards. I want to get the machine to work, and then I want to figure out the blast chamber after we've got something working. On and on. I want to work backwards, ground up.
Yeah. Okay.
I usually work backwards, like let's figure out the blast chamber, and then let's figure it out. But no, it does not work well that way.
Yeah. I mean, you
So,
can easily enough replace the.
hmm?
I wouldn't want to use TNT dupers either.
It's not the fact that it's not the problem with TNT duping. I'm not against the policy of TNT duping. I mean, it's eventually going to get fixed, and I mean, ilmango's design is already broke because it's not even 20W 18A that broke it. It's the detection for the lava, so it'll eventually break. The thing is that the lava will never truly be a problem every single time. About 70 blocks away from this, it'll stop being a problem.
Yeah.
Um, because this is 12 blocks times 7, so what, 72 blocks away, 84, something like that, 84 blocks away is how far lava could travel if it hits the very, very, very top bore, and that's the issue. So if it does, it will. If it won't, it won't. So um, now I can go check out
I wonder
my
something.
hotbars and fix this. So I can get all my stuff the way I
Ooh,
want it.
my frame rate is dropping for some reason.
Yeah, I get that with the light updates and backing up and loading other chunks behind us. This world's not been loaded like around us at all, so this is like spawn chunks is all that's loaded.
Alright.
So there's that.
So I wonder something. Comparator.
Sorry.
I was talking to the creative menu.
Okay.
So I don't have a. I missed my texture pack already, where I've got the redstone signals.
Yeah, I should transfer mine up to here. I forgot I didn't do that yet. I'll do that in just a moment.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's kind of why I have my alt like on my laptop is now I can like use my alt Discord to message myself. I know it's kind of crazy, but it works so well.
you were saying a non-resettable timer.
Yeah, so the problem is that I don't know how to make a non-resettable timer.
Uh,
I know how to make a timer,
is that
a
or
clock.
no, clock or counter? Yeah.
Yeah, so I know how to get it to work. But the thing is we need every time it updates, it needs to send a pulse out, and then it needs to never reset.
Yeah. So I mean,
So, I mean, I'm thinking like a locked hopper with a certain number of items above it, and then like a short enough pulse just to let one item through the dropper, and then dropping that into lava.
I think you're overcomplicating it.
Probably.
Because
Yep.
I mean, look, you just shoot items from a dropper, right, into a chest or into the air. It doesn't really even matter. And then
Right.
right now, so right here, this would be, is it empty? Right there. So when it's empty, there's your signal.
Right. Okay. Oh,
So
I guess I misunderstood. Yeah, that would work
yeah, so if
because
you put
like
256 items in here,
right.
then it's not empty anymore. And when you
But here's the
push
problem
this
is
button
the
256 times,
yeah. The problem is the counter is the signal that's going to go through to launch the bores. If it's empty, then the bores can't launch. So this has to update. I guess this might work. We should just let's try the simple route before I do something stupid.
yeah, well, I mean, if you want to do it, if you want to invert it, then you just, right there, that says there's any items in this hopper. So now you can,
Okay, and then let me get my inventory state before I start doing anything.
so what I'm wondering though is, say we get down to like, if we set it to compare it against like another signal strength, like over here. So here we've got a signal strength of 2. This is for 64 items. So like, say we get
Oh
down
yeah.
to half strength and we got a signal strength of 4. So if we compare this against a signal strength of 4, that's when we stop the lava sweeper.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
So, actually, you can even just put a dropper here and put 128 items in it. And then,
And I mean, zombie flesh is pretty cheap, so
yeah, nether rack also. So,
that's true.
there, and if we have more than 128 items, we should get a signal, and then we would want to make that a stronger signal like that. There we go. So, and if we have exactly 128 items, the signal goes off. I think we have a few more. Looks like it takes a bit more than I thought. Might have to weaken this signal a little bit
Maybe.
because we want. I mean,
All
but
right, I got
it's
my.
all in as, and even like you're actually looking. You said like 70 or so blocks, anyways.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, we have to get like really unlucky for it to pour past that because you've also got to count in the machine itself, and I'm gonna have drainage ditches, so we shouldn't have too many problems with that. So, my first idea that I want to run through here is that his his lava sweeper and then his pushing mechanics, I want them to be identical. And I typically use, I want a 5 wide design because if we're doing 100 blocks, I'd like something 5 wide. And I typically use
All right.
this.
I updated the description. I had the description for my last. Somebody in the comments just said. All right. So sorry. What now? What do you?
So I want to change his like lava sweeper, and I want to make it vertical. And I think this is what I use.
Okay.
And then that'll update all 5 pistons. It may not. No, it's changed again. I can't. Whatever goes in the front or the side. This will actually make it probably better. It's still hitting just 1. Oh, we're gonna have fun trying to create something new here. So we gotta like make a bunch of small machines first, and then pair them up into the big one, and that's gonna be fun. Because the lava sweeper's a sideways one, and 100 blocks. A flying machine going 100 blocks is gonna take round about 2 minutes to get across the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I don't want to wait 2 minutes for that.
Are you gonna have the same problem here with
Sorry?
these sticky pistons that that pull the blocks out? And this one's got to go sideways.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That can go sideways. We're only making it 100 wide. We're not making it 100 tall. That's fine.
No, but I mean, this one's going to take just as long, isn't it? This is. I mean, I guess you're just having it happen twice as fast because this can't happen.
Right. That's why I'm changing something else. Is that I want to create something that detects which side this is on, and then as it gets past each block based on a timer, it can like the 5 by flying my the words are not working with me today. The 5 wide design can start pushing these blocks upwards into the blast chamber, and then take longer and longer each time. Like there's a lot of things I want to do, but I just really want it to be expandable first and then nitpick, because I don't want to overcomplicate it yet. So I will do that. I'm really good at that.
This one's on the. Okay, so.
So
Man,
I guess I show you
okay.
it run. Have you seen it running yet, like in person?
I have not seen it running yet. No.
Okay.
One of the viewers wants to know what needs updating about this machine.
So it's the first part of this is that it's not long enough. The design that ilmango has is perfect for the old to work. But now the villager, there's supposed to be a zombie in this part right where I'm near. I'm not sure where you are. Yeah, so
I'm right
there's
here.
supposed to be a zombie and then a villager over here to push the lava sweeper. That is broken, and it's also really expensive to build this machine just once, and I want a more tileable design. I have spent 12 hours digging out probably around 60,000 netherrack on and off. I was collecting the netherrack and replacing my pickaxes, so it's really, really slow the way I was doing it. So I want to make something a lot bigger that is able to go in different directions. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that. Look at that beauty.
That is awesome. And then up here they get.
Yeah, so what I want to update is I want to make it tileable. I want to make it infinitely tileable for anybody that wants to build this. And then I want to off-sync each part of the machine to where it can run just to one single blast chamber and not have to worry about going to each of these dupers, because I would like to use actual TNT rather than the TNT duping, because something broke with the TNT duping. So this does not work the way it's supposed to, and I don't know why. I'm not sure if I built this wrong or if distance is a problem or what it is, but
I think it's your hopper counter.
I don't know. That doesn't look like a hopper counter to me because the other side's not sticky. As soon as this gets... Oh! It is broke. Okay, so in 20W18A, that redstone dust right there is the problem.
This one?
That is because it's powering the piston immediately and it's not waiting until it's empty. Oh, okay. That is taking way too long to figure out. So... how do we just need to redirect it with this. We just need to redirect it, and then I'm gonna throw a stack of items in there. Yeah, that's working. Look at that. It's working again. It's working now.
All right.
All right,
Well,
maybe
that's
it's
one
stack
thing.
items. Stack items is way too many. That's what I'm going down to. It's a half stack. All right, that's down to a half stack now. That seems like too many.
It's
Um, no, why is it doing that? Oh no, why is it doing that? It's not blowing up the slab, so we can figure this out. We've got time.
yeah. It's because it's got every time there's a signal change.
Yeah, what's it doing now? Let's try and make it 16. Make it 8. Make it 4. I don't know. Why is it going back? It's having a
It's
problem here. There's a problem.
I've seen this kind of a thing before,
Now what do we do?
and the way it works is that this one
I
has
guess.
a signal, but it waits until this one doesn't.
Yeah,
That's the
but
way it's
that's
supposed to work
probably.
because it won't put. If this is extended, this one won't push. That's why it's not a sticky piston because
Right.
it won't pull the thing. So
Then,
if
well, why
this is
don't we just make it a
extended,
sticky piston?
so this would be.
Oh, right, to where it won't consistently reset.
But
Oh,
it's
okay, so we can change this. I have a design that I've used before. So if we just have a
now
torch
it's doing it again.
right here, problem solved.
Kind of.
I mean, it stopped dropping TNT and it's stopped destroying the slabs down here, so that problem solved to me.
Yeah.
Now,
All
yeah,
right.
I don't know. I just and the viewer, I'm not sure which viewers asked this, but I- I'm not against TNT duping, but TNT duping with the size of this that I want is going to create a lot of lag for the server, and I want to avoid that as much as possible. I also want the design to just use a single blast chamber because in the Nether, clearing and collecting items with this many hoppers, that's not ideal to anybody. So I'm not sure. Not sure I want that many hoppers. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 100 by 4. So we're looking at 3,600 hoppers on the server. Yeah, we're gonna kill somebody.
That's a couple of
So
hoppers.
that's a couple hoppers, and I do not have the resources to even make a portion of that right now. So I'm
And,
trying to be a cheapskate.
and they're all
So
world scanning hoppers too.
yeah, they're not safe hoppers. They're bad hoppers. So
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna make a giant minecart system because that'll probably break too. And well, really, I just wanted something. I want something I've modified myself because ilmango's design is beautiful. Just now we've got to fix a couple of smaller problems that he probably didn't expect to see as an issue ever. So
Yeah. What about the world eater, by the way?
the server I'm on does not allow world eating.
Okay.
So
Yeah, yeah,
that
that makes sense.
yeah, that's kind of why I'm going this route.
Okay.
And then if we do run it into a single blast chamber, we have the inverse effect of if it goes to a single blast chamber, it's also AFK mineable, which is the idea I want.
I gotcha.
I've made a shulker box of Unbreaking Efficiency 5 Silk Touch pickaxes that I don't care to break, and then when I run out and then the blocks start backing up, it'll give me a new one. So
It's gonna be hard to get this into a single item stream. That's
that's why I want to slow it down. So the reason, okay, so this pushes out 6 blocks per flying machine down here. He's got a double honey slime contraption. So if you come down here,
yeah.
he's got these double piston spots you'll see right here, and those fly together. They do not fly separately; they fly together. Now the way he has this is, I don't even know how he has this. It's very confusing to me. But if you come over to the top side, he's got 2 of these rails on both the bottom and the top that insta lock, I want to call it. There's the mechanic here he's using to instantly lock this repeater, this rail line. So when it's not in use, it like he updates it in a very specific way, which I still cannot figure out how he does. And then he's got some. I like I said, I don't know how he does it, but there's something observing here that just updates and then unlocks this rail, and then when it's not in use, it relocks this rail, and that is, I don't know how he did it. I do. This is magic to me.
I think
This
it's got to have something to do with this redstone block right here.
if you up, so I can figure out this part that I know,
It's
that
he's
if
got to be
you
cheating with like the game's not calculate because Redstone Rails are actually kind of dumb and they won't update the way you think they would most of the time. So there's got to be some way that he's like it like
he's
it.
using the server and that's all he's doing.
I bet you if you power this, yeah. No, it's not keeping the signal.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not as simple as it looks.
Yeah,
Like it's
because
got some really weird thing going on here with these observers where he's either insta-butting them or making sure they're not checking again. So what I
yeah.
see is that he's got this this like this setup right here with his rails, and I can't seem to figure out how he locks them.
Why is it
So
clocking?
there's a lot of mechanics I don't understand with how he built this. So building it myself is going to be very, very hard. But that just infinitely blinks, and if you remove this
Oh, I
redstone
see why
block,
it's clocking. Never mind. Yeah.
yeah. So
Interesting.
I don't know. It's very, very awesome.
It's
But I want to be
gotta
able to make
it's gotta be something that with that though, like it's just not update. It's you're
it's
powering it for
literally,
a second and then it doesn't realize it's not. You know, like
or maybe it's just the fact that he's repeated this design so many times that the updates are all coming at the same time. It just locks. But the problem is that here's the thing: is that I he's using an observer to update it and then unupdate it, and then it just relocks itself. So there's a lot of cool mechanics here that I would like to keep. Yeah, see, there's one down here, there's one up there, and then there's actually three. I didn't know there was three. I forgot. Then there's one down here below the rails. So yeah, so there's like some below these rails over here. So he's got this mechanic where he uses his machine parts over and over again. But I want to be able to break down the machine to where it's working based on the distance because, like I said, if we really, I don't care if we keep everything here. I just want to make sure we can make it 100 wide, and then once it's 100 wide, if it is able to run this sweeper and that breaker at the same time, and then we just launch the vertical sweepers, the ones that go up to push the blocks away. If you look at the design he's got here, we could actually do something repeater based where it just launches them in a sequential order. We could do something like that because the way he's got the setup, which I used an old design. I've done a stupid like expensive redstone in my days because I like making stuff expensive, and I used to do these comparator locking um, things where it would infinitely lock as long as the one behind it was still clocked. So if I update this whole thing, then it's not gonna start the other counter until it's off. And we could probably use something like that to launch the flying machines independently. So I have a lot of goals here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many of these are achievable with what I know with Redstone. I'm not sure.
I gotcha. Okay. So these all launch at the same time and you're saying you want to launch them kind of in a staggered?
Yeah, because if we make it bigger, well, having 100 pistons flying upwards is kind of laggy on my end. I don't have like a high-end computer,
Yeah.
so it's not that great to watch. It's more of a slideshow, and if I wanted a PowerPoint presentation on how to kill my computer, I could do that myself. But it's also the fact that I'm trying to be very TPS efficient. I don't want people know I'm like I don't want anybody else to feel that difference in the server at all. Like I don't even want people to know I'm doing this because really it comes down to me and the owner of the server are going head to head to build a better quarry.
I gotcha. All right. So
But yeah.
if you do stagger these,
Hmm.
then you're gonna slow down the whole machine because it waits for them all to come back, right?
Oh, I'm not staggering the bores aren't going to get staggered launched out. That's not what I'm doing. I'm staggering the pushing of these blocks going up. That's what I want to stagger. So I want these bores to stay back here longer. But I also, okay, if we're using
Oh,
a
I see what you're saying.
single blast chamber, we reach an instantaneous problem. If we're pushing 100 blocks up per, I'm not sure, like every half second or so. I'm not sure how fast these fly. I don't know the meters per second and all that. So if we launch all of these at the same time on a 100 by 100 perimeter, we're looking at 100 blocks coming in at a time. If we launch them sequentially, we can have a 5 or 6 or however wide we decide by 12 line of blocks goes straight up, and then when it gets to the top, send the next one up, and then the next one, and then just continue.
Yeah, well, that could be one way that you get it into a single item stream, actually, is just by having a machine that goes across and pushes them up, and then the next row, and then the next row.
Yeah, the problem is with the bores is that if the bore, okay, so we do have to wait on that machine. So we'd have to make it a directional based clock, which means probably some rails and observers or something
Yeah,
strange that we don't know because this, like I said, this machine right here goes one side or the other, and then it stays here until it's called for again. That way, it's not flying back and forth. It speeds up the machine.
yeah.
This lava sweeper does not, or it does do that. I think it does do that. Hang on.
No, it goes back and then forth. I was actually wondering when I was watching this video, I'm like, why not just leave it on that side and then have it come back the next time? Like you,
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that this just goes back. I mean, this does fly pretty fast,
yeah,
and this one flies really slow. This is a lot slower. This is actually a timed cycle. You can see the observers. This thing actually spins. Like it's like a tank track. This thing spins. Well, I don't know. I don't think it actually spins, but I want to believe. I want to just imagine that this is like a magical wheel because of the way it's shaped. But like I said, we've got every part we need. But I'm
oh,
trying
I
to reduce.
see. Yeah, I see it. This is a timer right here. This is an
Yeah, this
observer piston timer. That's
freaking
ilmango
awesome.
is out of control, man.
I've actually got something like this. I've actually built something similar to this. If I were, I mean, you saw my lava skimmer. So if I were to place some blocks right here, and these observers and then a sticky piston, and a slime block, and an observer, and then a sticky piston, and then just repeat this for however far you want it to go. And then I use a target block, and then I have a piston, a regular piston right here, with an observer facing this way, and then just a regular piston, and then I'm just gonna cheat this just a little bit. This isn't how it actually looks. And if I get a snowball, and it only updates once. He's got a similar mechanic here, but he's using one that goes in a circle, which that's pretty sick. It's like a piston. It's a flying piston feed tape, basically.
Yeah,
So, from what I can tell, these are all sticky pistons, and that's why this is awesome. Is this is 4 sticky pistons in a cycle. So his can go back and forth. Mine can only go in one direction. So that's he's one up to me on there. So that's why I like the design. I don't want to remove any of his machines in here unless it's absolutely impossible to keep it.
yeah.
But this right here, that's why I said 100 by 100 would probably be more like 110 by 110 to 120 by 120. And that's fine. I'm okay with a little bit of width in there. And I'd only have the north and south running and then build the east and west and run those. So, I mean, that's just how that would work. The other problem we get is that if it hits a giant lava pool, which in the nether, that's more than going to happen.
Yeah.
If it hits the lava pool, that boar is going to fly until it grabs a single block. And if it flies too far, I get lucky. I've got about 500 blocks render distance for the server he's built, so it's got 500 blocks in render. Single player people don't have that luxury unless they've updated their render distance themselves, and they can set it as far as they want. So that's why the counter comes into play, is that in case there's a lava lake or anything else like that, if you want it to go again, you reset the clock and put more items into it again, and then it'll start back up if you're sure your boars aren't going to get lost, because as soon as you lose a single boar, this whole machine stops.
Yeah.
And I, for one, am not going to go through a lava pit to go find a boar.
Well, replacing one boar is not that hard.
Well, replacing the boar is easy. It's the fact that the other boar, if it's covered in lava, I'm not going to go swim for it.
Yeah.
Because like, if you know anything about his boars are very strange. They break, but they don't in unloaded chunks. Most sweeper arms are staggered slime blocks. They're like this, and then when they get unloaded, they end up like this, and then they're stuck. So you have to rebuild it, and I'm not going to rebuild something in lava.
Yeah.
His does not do this from what I've tested. It doesn't break like that.
It just stops.
So it'll just stop because his pistons are paired. So even if it were to go in unloaded chunks, it'd just be one block apart. It wouldn't be together. So we just have to update one of the sides of this, whether it be this side or that side. We just have to update it. But like I said, I'm not going to go swimming for the bore. I'd rather just build another bore to replace it and have it tear it apart manually. But the redstone on this would probably break a few things, so we're not going to do that. But
These lights seem laggy.
they are, but they're also a timer. I showed you this in the shulker loader. They're very strange, but they have this peculiar delay that they never stay fully powered. So if we were to like put a torch down here, it stays on longer. And the taller you build this, the more repeatable it is. It just goes on and on and on. I
Uh
mean,
huh. That's
it
weird.
never the updates are continuous. They're not this is not a binary counter. So the higher it is does not mean the longer that light stays on. It stays on for a very specific amount of time. And then it just consistently unloads. So it's a very strange
That
design,
is
but this
strange.
design,
Does
the
that work
delay
with
on the
no blocks? I mean, because that would be
um,
less laggy, wouldn't it?
it might, but here's the thing: he's counting on the light being on and off using a note block.
Oh,
It's
that
only
only
either
triggers once.
operating.
Yep,
Yep, and these ticker twice. So
that
that's
makes
like
sense.
everything in this machine is perfect. Like everything is thought out, everything works.
What was I
We're trying
thinking? Questioning ilmango.
yeah, we're not questioning him. We're just trying to build upon his design because his design is flawless.
Yeah.
It's just one of those designs he put together that he called inefficient. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most efficient mining machine I've ever put in my inventory. Like this is the most efficient thing I've ever done besides beds in the Nether. But I'm not gonna go out and manually build. I mean, I do have a really good sheep farm I'm gonna build. I could do that, but that's not my point. I want the blocks that come from this because I want the netherrack. I want the blackstone. I want the gravel and quartz and gold. I want every block that comes from this because I like netherrack. I like nether brick. I like the red and the my texture pack. The normal nether brick is black and it's just a beautiful smoky black. It's beautiful. So it's just that's how I want this to go. But we're not going to be able to change the way his bore heads work. His bore heads are always going to leave these teeth marks, these pock marks inside the quarry,
Yeah.
and that's up with me too. But there's just so much we should do, and I don't know where to start
Well,
because
well, the
it,
sweepers. I think. I'm curious why this isn't like a regular sweeper. He's got all this extra stuff here, like
oh, like
because you,
what?
like because like this
Oh,
this arm here.
back here.
Uh,
So he's got the docking clamp. The redstone is a docking clamp right here that turns off that clock down here. So if this is gone, there's a clock that starts running down here. And this clock stops the bores from leaving while this is flying through.
yep.
It locks the... So if you follow this redstone line right here, if we update this and then you follow this line right here, it goes all the way back here. And then it'll go up to where the bores are. And if this is on, and then if you see this, this is inverted. This is on too. If this is on and that's off, so if we were to power this right here, and then depower, trying, where, how is this on?
This
How is that
redstone
on?
block.
Huh?
The redstone block.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, oh,
It would
okay.
be
I thought
pushed to here, right?
yeah, I
And
thought the repeater was going over that way. But yeah, it keeps this torch off. So if I replace the signal there, then
I
it
gotcha.
won't
Okay.
update until that's gone. So he's got everything where it works flawlessly. I mean, it is flawless, and we can keep the sweeper arm. The sweeper arm is perfect if we're gonna if we slow down the machine to the block stream format that I want to use. Then I mean, we don't need to worry about how long that sweeper takes. We can make this thing run on a 12-second like tick, and it'll still be back before we even launch the bores
Well, it
because
won't. It won't
that's fine.
run this. It won't even run this section right here because the lava could update these observers.
Yeah, and that's something else I'm trying to change is that if I clear it 100 by 100, I can completely remove the idea of needing to detect lava. That's kind of something I'm trying to avoid is that if we can figure out a way to stop lava from getting back this far, and that's why I was recommending like if we could get a sweeper like this going upwards where the lava would fall right after the bores get back, I mean we won't have to worry about them getting updated. So
Yeah.
and he's protected everything down here. Everything he has is protected from lava updates. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us to get something like this to be a final product. So I think we need to just start building the bores and just start
I
seeing where it goes.
I wonder if the second. No, that wouldn't work because they don't. They're staggered. They might not come back at the same time.
Yeah,
'Cause
the bores. Well, that's why he's got those redstone blocks. 'Cause it's beautiful.
yeah, because
Um,
I was saying yeah, no, it still wouldn't
and,
matter
and
because
that's the part is that if I want to, I personally want to be able to build this to where I mean I'm not worried about clearing the blocks out here. I'm not. That's the bonus of doing this project is I'm just trying to get the materials, but it doesn't have to clear every block. I'm not using it for anything. I'm destroying the nether for materials so I don't have to mine it. So if we want to build if we want to build like 10 of these side by side, that's fine. But the problem is that this takes up too much room. This is too much extra room between each quarry. Is that after we build the one quarry, we'd have to build another one in the middle of where this was.
yeah.
I mean, because this is all this clears is right here, and this is what I think 40 something blocks long. I can't remember here. Let me check my chunks. So this is darn near middle. So 7, one chunk, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is not even two chunks big of clearing in the sideways. This
What's the
thing takes about
netherite rate?
huh?
What's the netherite rate?
5 per chunk
Five
max.
five per chunk.
Yeah, 5 per chunk vertical all the way up. So
Are
if
we a chunk tall here?
this is basically about 2 chunks wide. I
And
was just having fun blowing it up and making sure everything worked.
yeah,
If not, we
are
would.
we about a chunk tall? I'm just wondering.
Are we about a what? Chunk tall?
10,
12
11,
blocks
12.
tall. It can only clear 12 blocks tall.
Okay,
If it cleared any more, it wouldn't be able to push it when it got back here.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so we're dealing with two chunks by. So if we call it one chunk, so we're on the high end, and then we go 16 chunks out, so we got 32 chunks,
Yeah.
and not even 32 chunks, so we get what a stack, 2.5 stacks of netherite, probably
Yeah, give or
two
take.
because we're rounding up on the.
And the fact that we're not going to dig all the way down to bedrock, and they were very generous. I think the code says that netherite will spawn even if there's lava, so we won't have to worry about like in the overworld, diamonds can be overridden by two things: lava pools and ravines. So we won't have to worry about the netherite being deleted by chunk generation. So it's there no matter what. It is guaranteed to be there if that's where the code says, "Hey, put this there." It's there. And with how the overworld generates, it generates the ores and the blocks, and then it generates all the structures and ruptures and aesthetics. So if diamond ore is at 0, 0 and it says lava is supposed to be there, it gets overridden, no matter what. So we don't have to worry about the netherite being lost to that generation preset or that generation process. And that is true. I mean, that's you found a 10 ore vein of diamonds
I
in your
think so.
video.
Yeah, I think so. That might be right.
Yeah, that is a 1 in like 1,000 chance of happening because that was a I want to bet that if you were to go back and find out where it was on a double chunk.
Yeah, it was
And
probably
then
two veins smashed together.
and the problem is you lost some diamonds due to that because it overrid the other diamonds. Technically speaking, they
Yeah,
just had a Uno fight in reverse and hit you, so they deleted themselves really. So
I
anyway,
was still
enough of that.
happy.
Yeah, you were. That was
I
I
found
saw
two
your
veins
face.
in the same place. I mean,
Yeah, it's just extremely rare. I actually I had a rare encounter once. I was on a vanilla SMP, and it was a bucket plugin one, and I went mining for diamonds, and I hit a vein of 6. I walked away with 24 diamonds from that one vein with Fortune 3. I got all 4 on it,
oh
on
wow.
all 6 cores in a row, which is almost impossible. I'll never see it again.
All
And then
right.
I walked to the market district and got struck by lightning. So hey. So we're dealing with a. If you look at this, I want to call this a Tetris design, but it also looks like gear teeth and stuff. I mean, the way this leaves marks behind it is. So we've got to make a 100 wide design. So I'm gonna start building the wall behind it. I'm not gonna build the bores yet. I'm just gonna build this, And I'm gonna then fill it with obsidian as we build the bores because I know that sounds really stupid, but I don't want mobs spawning in it. Like in case it's near a farm I don't want to have to come by and tear it down or rebuild it or anything like that. So, we've got a lot of work we're gonna have to. Oh, you're doing what I think you're doing.
I'm thinking about it because
All right, you work on that. I'm gonna get this wall built to see if we can make this work.
what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna start like the 100 wide wall to build the first round of bores, so we can start working on the design. So we can start tinkering with things
So he had
because
those two pistons next to each other, didn't he? That was kind of
yeah,
cool.
he had him like that. It's pretty
Oh,
awesome.
this has got to be too tall no matter what. Because
All right. Well, I
this
will
was
ask that if you're placing any redstone, to use a color code. I'm using white concrete as a building block. Black concrete is another building block, and any other color can be used. I typically use pink for monostables. So, but
Can I
yeah,
put
I'm just gonna try to.
observers there?
So
Nope.
got so much going here. It's beautiful.
Stop, stop, stop. Stop!
Nice job. We're starting off great. We've made a loop already.
All right, so what if because then, no,
I
this,
will say
this,
that if you do make a sweeper, I will recommend using honey by far. If you don't want something to update, use honey. Because I have a true kicking bee farm.
no,
Honey's not a problem for me.
no, I want this to grab this piston, right? So with that,
If you look at its bore back wall, it's beautiful because it's every other block. If you were to replace the bores with pistons, you'd push your entire wall. So his design's just pretty.
damn it, that doesn't work. Oh, because this doesn't bring the observer with it. Got it, got it. Stop.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun doing this, aren't we?
I'm
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 22.
trying to make this not any taller than it needs to be.
Yeah, right.
The wider it gets, the wider it is, the more tedious it gets to build. Is it even worth it?
The answer for the reason of that is yes, because like I said, the bigger it is, the wider of an area it's going to take. And I'm not against building it as wide as it needs to be built. That's not the problem. I just want something that's expandable. Not only I'm testing my redstone skills with this because I know basically nothing of any of what he's got going on here besides the observer updates and slime. That's all I understand. I understand TNT duping, obviously, of course, but it's the fact that this is something that if I can figure it out, I'm really happy with it because not everything I do. Okay, I have a redstone testing world of 50 machines, and 5 of them are useful. The rest of them are just me toying around with a different variation of a design.
Shouldn't this?
My 340 block blast chamber right now is based on a shifting 4 design. So what happens is that there's 2 walls of pistons, one on the left and one on the right. The one that's not receiving blocks is constantly extended, and then the other side continuously push blocks into it until it's full. When it's full, it'll lock the input to where it can't put anything in there, and then it'll core out a 6 wide hole into the cube, and then it'll put those 6 blocks to the extended piston wall, which will retract, and then right when it drops TNT in, it'll shift both walls back and forth really quickly, destroying everything. So the prime TNT is blocked into a hole, so it can't go anywhere. So I've trapped an entity inside concrete and then blown it up.
This guy's a real party pooper. He says not just building this thing, but clearing out the area.
Oh yeah, getting rid of all the proper sandstone. Yeah, on the backside of that, you've got quartz all on the backside. So you got quartz all behind here. There you go. You don't have any blocks sticking to you now.
Is that? Oh my! Is that what was happening?
Yeah, you have these quartz blocks.
Oh
These
my
blocks are like back here.
I'm like, isn't that supposed to why isn't this piston extending? Because it should.
It's okay. Take it
I'm
easy.
gonna launch it off into the sky, and then I'm gonna lose what I was working on. But so should see,
That
yeah,
sounds like redstone. That sounds like redstone to me.
shouldn't this piston extend? Because this observer should power this piston. Is it just happening too fast?
What's going on?
This flying machine here, then shouldn't this observer power this piston and have it? Is it just happening too fast?
Uh, yeah, let me help you with that. Break that observer somehow. Um, try doing this.
Oops. Go ahead. Because I'm trying to make it as small as possible because we don't have a lot of room to work with here.
True.
The other slimes are sticking to white blocks. Yeah, he found that one for me.
There you go. This should work. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on here anymore. I just created it with a different layout.
Yeah, well then now you're not. Oh, yeah, nothing's moving to update this. Um, oops. Well, I made it stop clocking.
And now you pushed it into sandstone, and we're not going to be able to move it again.
Yeah, whatever. I'll fix that.
Oh, we're
Alright.
gonna have so much fun with this, aren't we?
Alright, so your basic.
Oh, watching redstone fails. It's a good compilation.
Yeah, yeah. Redstone on camera never. Yeah, like because you.
Yeah.
It's just like you got to think everything through. It's just funny, but it's still fun, I think.
7 tall is what this is.
Because this is what normally.
Okay, so 1, 2.
I was just trying to build this sideways.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
So if I update which one I want to extend this piston first. Yeah, works fine. Obsidian.
Oh no, I'm counting wrong already. I'm already doing my counting wrong. I can't even count blocks out. Like I'm placing 8. Oh no.
But yeah, so he does have a good question. Like, how are you gonna clear out? Because you gotta like dig under the lava beds anyways,
Right.
and then
So,
clear out.
so I actually have a location right now that is really, really big, and it already has a lot of area. But the idea is that we use an initial quarry to clear out the first area, or manually. This is only what 3 or 4 chunks wide, and you can start using smaller quarries and then build them out and rebuild them. I haven't even gotten to the how am I going to build it in my world stage yet, so I don't really know how to answer that question. Besides, I'm just when we cross that bridge, we'll get there.
I suppose. I suppose for me, I actually have that perimeter that's all
You
cleared
do have a
out.
perimeter, don't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Of course, those
You do.
chunks are all generated in 1.15.
Yeah, that's not even the problem. You'd still get plenty of quartz from that, and that's kind of the idea is that you would have a lot of quartz. Because for you in 115, quartz is not renewable at all. So it would be nice to be able to not have to go out and hunt it. You can just
Well,
build a wall.
I got a ton from setting up that perimeter.
Oh yeah,
So
I bet you did.
it's almost
Well,
you know he's wondering like you might almost get enough netherite just from setting up the just from digging the hole in the first
you're
place.
probably right. I mean, you're probably right with that, but my problem is that I think I have a new Minecraft like obsession, and that is netherite hunting, and I have dug out and wasted 12 or so pickaxes. Like I'm talking like completely breaking pickaxes. And I got my first 8 pieces of netherite, and then I confettied myself over lava and lost everything because I don't know where I died at because I hit a wall and clipped it in such a way that my items sprayed out like a confetti popper. So what was diamond is gone, and what was netherite is floating somewhere in the nether, and I have no idea where that's at. So I lost all my netherite. So the area I've dug out, I've cleared out about 80,000 netherrack, and that I don't even know how much quartz. I have so much quartz ore and gold from this already. Um, I am tired of mining. I am tired of spending 3 days after netherite just to get a few pieces. So
Is it
I
that
just
hard to
want to build
get?
something. I mean, these bores are really, really easy to build. Oh, Jay, you're having so much fun with this, are you?
It works sideways. I don't. Yeah, I am having a little bit of trouble with it.
I love that. It works sideways, so rotating at 90 degrees, it'll work the same.
Yeah, I
By its
understand.
own logic.
There's got to be a way to make it work. Now I'm having a different
Oh yeah.
problem though.
Oh yeah. So are we trying to make it go upwards?
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up your basic flying machine.
What about this?
That's well, this one's gonna go sideways. So this is the.
Oh yeah, that's no good. I'm like, that was an easy fix. I got it. And my
Oops, that's
idea
gonna
is to
clock.
simply like do this, and then oh, but then it's not pushing the other side. I see where your problem actually is. Okay, so
Yeah, because that's what I was doing.
update that for me. I know it's just gonna spam it, but update it. Perfect. There you go. There's one side, and
All
then
right.
maybe we just put that there.
I don't want.
Hey, goodbye.
I don't want to make it that tall though, because we don't have a lot of room to work with. That's why I was trying to get the
But
observers.
hey, it's working.
It is working, and that obsidian up there should
Oh,
probably stay
okay.
there.
You want it to work smaller, so why don't we just pop it on the sides?
That's what I
There you
was
go. It's
doing.
now
And
it's block shorter now. Aw, oh no! Oh come on!
it's not. It's
I
not
don't,
firing this piston for some reason.
don't do this to me.
It should fire that piston, shouldn't it?
I made it go up and down, and then you're like, no, it's too tall. Fix it. Now it's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
There's something with
Typically,
because this is what you had, right? And then if I break it,
and now it's glued together.
yeah, now it's totally glued together.
I'm loving this. This is so much fun already.
Yeah. All right, let's just start from scratch here.
Erased it. Don't do that. Just move to a new location and leave the failure alone. We need to have a world of slime and failure, okay?
That's probably true. That probably would help me know what didn't
It shows
work.
our failures and our dedication at the same time.
So you had
And then we have to put a beacon at the one that's working.
so you,
And like all the other ones are just covered in lava. So
no,
yeah, that's what
wrong.
I had is this. That's what I did. Is this. And I don't know why that works, but it does.
So which one do we want to
And then
update?
if you want it to be toggleable, all you gotta do is add a trap door on top of it, and
This one?
let me put a stopper. With okay.
There's a
Well, you can go
stopper up
ahead and
there.
send it off. Okay, I wasn't doing anything with it anyway.
Oh, there's an obsidian block up there.
Did I make it shorter? Yes, I did. I forgot I put that up there. Here you go. Now it goes down again. Yeah, so that's toggleable now. I mean, it's 4 tall, so it's a bit on the annoying side. So
Yeah, because you're approaching getting in the way of this unless you raise it. The other option is you could do it from
right.
the top,
Hmm.
go down, and then it'd have to go all the way back up, which I guess
I mean,
isn't that
the
big of a
problem
deal.
is with this one is that I'm not really worried about getting to bedrock. I'm gonna probably get to like level 10 is where I want the bottom piece to be, like the lowest block. Netherite spawns the best near 17. You can find it in any block around that, but you will get your majority of it just like diamonds. You're gonna get it more in the middle because RNG. If you're rolling a dice, your luckiest numbers are sevens. It's the most common, like combination. So we're gonna get the most netherite in the middle of mining the nether anyway. So I don't really need this to be at bedrock. So
All
I
right,
mean, let's call this a good design and find something else later.
all right. So the other problem is you need a bunch of these,
Yes.
and you need to make sure that all of them are back.
No.
No.
No. So that's the second part of this. Okay. Remember how I told you the boars are gonna stay there for like a really really long amount of time.
Yeah.
So okay. So break it down. Okay. 100 divided by 5.
20.
20. Okay, that's how many times this machine is going to push blocks into the blast chamber or the AFK mining spot.
Yeah.
It's going to do this 20 times. So there's going to be a 5 block segment right here, pushing all these blocks over. And then it's going to go all the way down. And then it's going to go over 5 blocks all the way up. And then all the way down. And
But
then 5 blocks again.
This
You
can't
know, yeah,
operate. Even this part cannot operate until you have cleared the lava out of the way.
exactly.
So you
Well,
gotta.
that's okay. That's okay. No, actually, the way he has this designed, it won't. That's why I put that trap door in your little flying machine thing, is so that it won't. Actually, I take that back. We probably do one oh that trap door is not going to do anything there
You
anyway.
gotta
So
update
never.
the bottom observer to
Yeah.
send it up.
So here, yep. Um, hmm, hmm. Yeah. Well. Whoa. Excuse me. Um. I'm so amazed by it. I couldn't help myself. I mean, it, hmm. I don't know what to say to this. Like, I really, I mean, this design works. Okay, so here's the thing with how he built his. You have a flying machine here, but why don't you use a flying machine to push blocks flat? Like, if you have 10 block, hang on, let me go move this over here. Now, let me think about this before I say anything smart, because I'll probably be completely wrong when I'm done saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't we just have something that'll?
I keep forgetting honey blocks exist.
Yes, you are, but that's okay. I'm not mad. I use slime more than I do honey anyway, so I don't
Yeah.
forget. But now, what if you have a flying machine over here that moves that upwards? Like if you have observers
Yeah. No, I
right,
like that design.
this like if you have them right here, it's gonna push it like it needs to. And I typically, this is how I'd want the machine to stop. I'd want them to stop like this. I'd want them to
Yeah.
have popped up like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I was starting with a simple design and then I wanted to move up from there.
I don't blame you for that, but like I said, you're worried about the size. So if you want to use, if okay, this is a top block. This is where it would stop. So this would be Y level 10. We have 5 blocks below that to work with. So maybe if we work with this design, and the problem with this is this, you'd only need 5 of these. This is 20 blocks long right now. So we'd only need 5 of those.
Okay.
And that would clear a lot of lava really quickly if there was any. And remember, the lava problem we get is only going to be lava spread. It's not going to be lava source. Unless we get really unlucky and a volcano spawns up, but we shouldn't have any problems like that. And the place we build this is going to be inside of a netherrack mountain, if that makes any sense. It's going to be in a dense location where there's not going to be any lava to start with unless we get really unlucky. So I mean, I don't know.
So
Our design,
if you
mhm,
start this from the bottom,
yes,
is it? I mean, because all the lava is going to be coming from the bottom because it's all spread.
yes.
Is it going to be? Is it going to clear it all the way? Like once it's 2 blocks up?
Okay, yeah. So this is where the floor would be, and
Yeah.
this is where the floor is, and like that's where we'd have the floor. So we'd have the floor here. So the lava would. Okay, so just to help you understand from what I know of water when it flows, it tries to find the closest block to drop down to continue spreading. So if we have a lava spread that comes out of there, so a lava blade, and there's just this random lava blade that comes out, and we're throwing it out, it's going to go to these edges. Like,
Oops.
it's immediately going to go down, and it's going to go over. If
Yeah.
we block that, and it can only go in one direction, which is how the flying machines are shaped, it's going to go out like this, and it's going to look for the easiest access. See, the 3 sides. It's not going to go out here. It's going to go to those sides. It paths for the shortest distance.
Yeah.
Um, this prevents it from covering large areas and making a big mess. This is still a mess, but it's less of a mess than what we could have if it was out here and then over, and
Yeah. If we
that's
had
what
like
it
a
does.
floor here.
So yeah, so that's what it would do. So
So what
we're
I'm
just
wondering
trying.
here.
Yep.
Say we've got a lava flow, lava bucket.
Here's a lava bucket for you.
Hmm. So say we need a little bit more of a floor here. Just make sure it goes the right way.
Hmm?
All right. So say we got this, and it's starting to flow across everything, but we've cut off the source already. As soon as we come here and put the flying machine 1 block up, right?
Okay, 1 second. Let me back away from you for a moment. Gotta go check the weather outside. Looks like we're getting hail.
In May?
I know. The sky is literally black right now.
She said she literally just got hailed so bad.
So yeah. Outside. My car's
Look
parked
how
outside.
dark it is.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, now we do the Uber order.
It looks like it's Twister. Like if you've seen Twister the movie, that's what it looks like outside right now.
That's crazy.
And we've got the sunlight on us right now. It's about to get really dark.
Alright. I'm making a mess.
Yes. Yes, it's making a mess. It's doing its job.
Alright.
Well, what we should do is we shouldn't be using the lava right there. We should be using water. Because water and lava are the same in the nether, except, well, you can't, obviously can't place the water in the nether, so. Yeah, look at that. You stopped it from updating. Good job.
Did I?
We're never going to have any problems.
Woohoo, problem solved.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
What are we even doing all this for? Oh, it's only gonna go 3 blocks, isn't it?
Yep, yes it is. That's why we should play with water, because it's
I want something that's slow. Because well, I guess it's not gonna be slow, is it?
No, it's not. It's going to be as fast as water.
Fine, fine. You're right. You were right all along.
It's okay.
Are you happy? Alright. So...
It won't be this fast. Lava is still slower than water, but even in the nether, but yeah. Like, that's what we're looking at. But look, it's not going to update these observers.
Say
right
we
here.
cut off the source, and it's still got a flow here. And then we bring the flying machine here.
Yep.
Nope. So it's still going to keep flying down. Did I cut off the source? I didn't cut off the source. We have a source block still here.
There you go. Here's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, okay. So it's still going to...
You know, lava won't flow that fast. Lava is still sluggishly slow in the nether compared to water flow. Water flow is the fastest flowing fluid in the game, no matter what.
If they changed that.
They didn't.
See, imagine if they changed the speed of lava, then
It's already too fast. Like, it's enough to engulf you already. Like, you barely have, like, 0.2 seconds to put the block in there before you're doused in it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's already too fast.
It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me show my door.
Okay. Yeah, only a 52% chance of precipitation.
No, but you're fine. I said that loud.
What was that?
Ugh. Sorry if I yelled that.
I'm not. Yeah. No, you're fine. No, I heard say, "What's that?" or something else like really loud. But no.
My wife's home. She's watching TV downstairs. So what I was wondering, what I was getting at was how soon, if we start this from the bottom, how soon after we launch the flying machine do we know that the lava is clear?
Well, we have to calculate how many blocks away it is from the tunnel bore, and then it's about a game. It's like 2 game ticks per source if it's a blade. If it's not, that's where I want to use an observer trick. So if like what you got here is if we have, I'm just using this as an example, this location as an example. So if we have lava flowing here, then I want to create a comparator clock that says, hey, there's lava here while it's flowing, because every time it updates a blade, it's going to update these observers. And I think like 4 comparators on a clock to detect it would be enough. Now here's the problem with your trench design, or well, with the distance I'm using with these the words, with the honey slime, is that if we were to use lava here, like there's a lot of distance between each one. Now again, remember that the tunnel bores are going to drag it really, really, really far, because it flows just it flows just the right speed for the bores.
Yeah.
That it's going to do that. It's gonna expand, and it's just going to continue. So the reason he has all the trenches he does is because up to 5 blocks. So if we put 5 blocks away, let's 1, 2, 3. Let me go build a different spot because I'll do it without all the obsidian. So if I go build a trench over here, and I put, this is where I'm going to put the bucket of lava, okay? And I'll actually use water because it'll show what I'm trying to do, just a little bit. So it'll go up to 5 blocks away. So this is the 5th block. If I put a 6th block right here, and pop the water down. It's gonna flow until it finds that. That side is the one side that's not gonna get it. So if I punch a block one block quicker, wrong spot. One block quicker, it's just gonna straight travel to it. No problem. It's just gonna straight on travel to it. So with the way he has the lava trenches, it's literally gonna path towards this, and it's gonna go nowhere else. This is its goal, is that little hole. So if you look at his design, he's got the I think it's right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks away, but they're not 10 blocks apart. They're 7 blocks apart. So as soon as a blade hits one of these spots, it's gonna follow the previous path. It's gonna follow the previous lava source.
Yeah.
So it's just they're all.
Did I lose you? I think you had internet. He said he was probably going to have some issues. Yep, there he goes. He'll probably reconnect fairly shortly. So this one, how does this work here? Okay, so this is a flying machine here. That's interesting. And then honey blocks exist. Yeah, hopefully he fixes it fairly quickly. It's an interesting idea. It's something he wanted to talk to me about. So, right, so, and then we've got an observer here. I think, oh, it's got a observer there. And then an observer pointing into this honey block here. Or, no, pointing into this one here. And then this whole mechanism, I think he... Yeah, I don't know what... yeah, he said he might have internet connection issues. He might just have to reset his router or something like that. And so that's only updating that. So what would we update? We'd update this one to... Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh, because we can't do anything here. Nope. This only does this. How does this work exactly? Is it this redstone block too? This is a peculiar design. Make sure we're not sticking to anything here. I always do that. Sounds like you just joined the Discord. Hello. You got what? You're awful quiet.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
Oh. So that's what this is. What is this? Oh, this observer is just for that. Okay, so we don't need that. So it's just updating this observer here. That sends it off, but that only sends off the one part. Because it's quasi connectivity. It's powering that piston too. So this design won't work if you turn it sideways. Okay, that makes sense. So we need something else. That makes sense. Hello there. All right, I don't care how big it is. I'm just looking to. All two of them? Oh, why did I put this underneath? And then if we... Well, I did it again. We don't have anything here. All right, that was weird. All right. I'd want it here. Are you just on your phone in the chat? Oh yeah, it took a few minutes for your computer to boot back up, didn't it? There's no way this is gonna work, right? So we want to push this one first. All right, it's offset. It didn't end up bringing this one at the same time, but that's fixable. Well, I broke this part. We need to... Of course I put the obsidian in the wrong place. All right, so I need another thing there. Sticky piston there.
But now I can chat with all the viewers, so I know who's asking what, so I can help.
Yeah.
I'll always wait for you to... and once you address them, then I'll help respond. I'm not gonna jump gun on you.
No
It's
worries.
still your phone. I don't need to be sent over. That's all.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oh, no, you can go away.
This
All
one.
right, I'll be off
Oh,
in like 2 or 3 minutes to join back up, and then we'll get back there. I
that's
see you're having a lot of fun with honey, aren't you? Oh yeah. By the way, honey is not a full block, in case you don't know, so it will not work like slime,
okay.
and it's a pain. Now you can see why his entire machine's made of slime, and the only thing he has that's not slime is the bore head. So.
Oh, of course that didn't come with. That's something.
Oh my goodness! Yep, you're doing that thing. You do realize that in the creative world, you can always go up a block higher, right?
You know what? You can do with your opinions. I actually I put it right in front of this thing because I wasn't paying attention. All right, so when it goes back, so it's working, but when it goes back down, it doesn't take this part with it. but it actually does work. I think we probably need another observer here.
I mean, we could just make a diagonal design.
So
Beautiful hail. I don't think hail is beautiful. Hail will dent my car, and I do not like hail. It missed us by a mile. The storm missed us by a mile. My wife got the brunt end of it because she's 15 minutes away from me and got every bit of the storm, and it just goes whiff right over us. Nothing. Not a thing.
Not a damn thing. And it's basically gone.
Yeah, it's basically gone.
Boo! Oh, hey, buddy.
1 second. I will be right back for just a moment.
I wonder. That's got to be a slime block. I'm trying to figure out how I can bring this with. I guess. Would that work? Nope. Oh, it brought the piston. And then the piston didn't fire. Alright, so making this flying machine kind of big though. And now I broke it entirely. Oh, I was so close. I really was really close. Because his uses quasi-connectivity. No, let's move this further away.
I do think I want to say I think I have flying machines one up on you, but like I liked how this is starting to look really good.
What, my flying machine?
Yeah, your flying machine looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm not a pro at flying machines. Like I said, I know how to do. I know how to do the basic ones, but like once you get into more complicated things,
like I showed you the lava skimmer. That lava skimmer I showed you is that is the most advanced flying machine I ever made, and all it does is push blocks. It doesn't even pull them; it just pushes them.
Yeah, the two-way. That's actually the problem I'm having right here. Is the so it's safe to remove that. No, it's not.
All right.
Never mind. Famous last words. Yeah. He might be right that it's not worth the honey. It does make it wider, so you have fewer of them. I always do this. So where did I have it? I had it here. But yeah, it would make it... We also want it to be a flat machine, and that is harder with only slime blocks. Because we want it to be a flat blade that comes across.
The reason we're adding honey is because if we create a 100 wide... Yeah, if we do the diagonal design I was talking about, Ollie, it's gonna... I mean, what he's working on right now is kind of the reason why I use honey and slime. If you look at what he's building, it's identical. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna explain this. So, yeah, you're gonna have a problem with trying to put an observer there. It's not gonna update that piston, but
What?
you can update it going downwards if you put that observer on top of that honey.
Oh, okay, so yeah. No, this was going to be actually because I need to bring the piston with it. So this one's got to be a slime block.
Oh, the he was not a reference to you, Ollie. It was to Jay. How he's doing his build right now, yeah. Oh no, we're getting complicated really quickly. Uh-oh, what are we doing?
What?
No. I'm watching Jay get complicated like me. It's like I'm watching myself play the game right now. When I disconnect, does it change the port?
No, should be same port.
It's telling me it does not exist. Unknown host.
5341.
Yeah, no, it's not doing any good. No.
Let me.
Can't resolve host name.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm on. Okay. Oh no. This
5112 But hold on, I gotta open that port.
Oh, I'm glad you have control over your internet. That's something I've had issues with in the past. I finally got a company that lets me do that from time to time.
All right, should be open now.
All right. Does it not like me?
That one's oh.
Unknown host. What did I do? 51192?
Yeah, 51192.
Yeah, it does not like me.
Did you change the IP, not the DNS? Did you remove something from it or something like that?
Nah, it's got everything it should. 2 dots and a colon. What did I break? Oh no. So I got booted, and now I've been permabanned from you. I'm no longer allowed to reach out to you.
Let me try the direct IP. Try that.
I hope it works well. I mean,
This could be. How many blocks can I push here? This one's pushing 3 extra blocks. It's got, or 2 extra blocks.
I'm not sure.
So how big of a thing can I?
I'm waiting on the I'm waiting on it to resume on the playback while I'm trying to get connected. Ooh, I like that. That works. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's good.
I'm seeing how far I can get it. Not that far.
Nope, that didn't work either. All right. Let's try it this way.
Can we get 1 extra block here? We can get 1 extra block. So we got 10 blocks wide in one flying machine.
Okay. The IP worked. That did not. The other one did not. So it shows up that it's a server now.
Can I move this observer here? Down here?
Yeah, it's too long. By a lot. There you go.
No, I can't use. It's not firing this piston now. Oh, because that makes sense.
There you go. And then what you could do is, what I do is I don't use slime on the end of it. If we're going to stagger these, we should use a solid block on the end of it. So, where are you at? Which one you got?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like the glass or
1,
something.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Yeah, so like glass or, and then we can have a space between the next one. So I have 2 glass blocks and then have the next slime machine over here.
Yeah.
And then, and I really wish we could I really wish this is more of a mechanical build. It makes sense. I'm not making sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're carrying that 11, which means that is 3 and 4. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Go ahead and reset it. It'll fit.
That'll bring that glass block.
Yeah, because it's bothering me. I like to have my flying machines either even or symmetrical, which I know is almost impossible.
Oh, okay.
I
I was just
All right.
putting blocks in. So you can actually move this out one, and then get rid of this one if you wanted to. Is that more symmetrical? No, it's not symmetrical, is it? No, there's got to be a way, right? Or did you already do it?
Flying machine 1 wide, or if we rotate part of the machine over here, yes, but no, this works just fine.
It's 10 blocks, so we should be able to put 5 on each side. 5 on this side.
Right. But your design is even because there's 2 pistons right here, so these 2 blocks are shared.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the 3rd block of the 12 taken up right here with the observer, and the 4th one taken up by the piston it's carrying. So you're using 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is the max size.
Yeah.
You can't put any more blocks in here. Not even
And it's symmetrical.
Yes. This is even. Yep.
There you go.
Yep. There we go. That's
Yeah.
good. And then the part of this, is this a bottom floor or a top floor? Does it start at the bottom or the top?
I think you could do it either way. It would have to face the other way if you wanted to go. I guess it wouldn't matter actually, because you could actually.
what we could do, we could just make it one direction and then to update each line each time. Like he's got all these other machines
that go just one way or both ways. We could just make this go up and then beat it, and then when it needs to go down, pump it down, rather
Yeah.
than going up and down and then up and down. Just make it go up and then down, and then so it goes up. Boars launch. Boars come back. It goes down. Yeah, this is the first module of many.
So we would need some like a trap door that hangs down, or some,
Sure, huh?
to
Trap.
that's the wrong spot. So we would.
All right, I'm gonna go back to trying to build the mock build that we're gonna do over here.
All right.
And I think the fun, it's his design uses only 6 bores per. When I say this, I want you to be on the same page with me. So each slice of this machine is 6 bores, which is 3 on the left and then the staggered 3 on the right. So that's a slice, and a slice of his build is 6 blocks wide and 12 blocks tall. So, anyway, I'm gonna continue building over here.
All right. This should. So if you depower these fence gates, so you could just have redstone or some redstone torch or something like that.
1, 2, 3.
Where'd my stream go? All right, take it easy, Ollie.
Is this 9 blocks long or 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more set. Man, I actually missed streaming. It's been so long. It's been like a 3-month hiatus.
Holy cow, what do you got going on here?
This is the 100 wide design.
Oh, okay.
This is the first row, and I'm building up the back end of it first. Can you count it for me, though? That probably wouldn't be bad if someone else counted that besides me. In case it's 99.
Oops.
Each segment should be 10 blocks long, so if there's 10 tens, then it's good. Oh, it's such a bright color next to white. Oh, my eyes. Did you not like that? Oh.
I just picked it randomly.
It's eye ripping is what it is. It's beautiful.
I like counting in 5s and marking.
Sorry?
I like counting in 5s and marking like that.
Perfect? Alright, good.
I'll remove the eyesores.
Eyesores. So he's got this staggered. 1, 2, 3. Why? Hey, this is strange. What? 1. Why is this 7 blocks tall? And why is there an extra torch on here? Air. Hey, can you
What?
Oh, okay. This 7th one isn't for anything. It's just showing you how it works. Okay. I gotta say, I like your ability to make the skins and stuff. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, that's Nova Skin. It's a website. Yeah, you can make skins on it. Like you can actually like draw directly on the skin and like see what it looks like and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you can also pose them and take pictures, and
I feel like you're in a photo gallery and you just like doing that kind of thing.
it's fun. And I think it makes the thumbnail pop a little bit more.
Yeah. I had someone that I used to game with, and he was really good at like making. He had a his intro logo where it was like a 2D image of him, and then he'd have it walk around stuff and blink and stuff. It was like a very, very, very bad animation, but it was so original. It's just so original. I think it was wholesome as well because it just felt unique. Yeah, I like the I like that. I like what he did. So, something to recognize with his bores. Each layer that I'm building right now is for each individually staggered bore. So a half slice, since I'm calling each slice as a 6 module piece with bores are lined up right now. The left side, which is lower down, they use the bottom. They use the bottom track, then the third track, and then the fifth track of redstone dust that he here, and then the other one uses the second and sixth. If you look at it, you'll understand what I'm talking about with how the redstone line up.
Yeah, it makes sense
So
actually.
so every other layer is a different level of stuff. It's actually pretty cool. It's cool how his machine has just got so many moving parts that just work so well together. And then when this is the first time I've truly gone in depth and ripped something of his apart besides his flying tree farm. There
It's
really wasn't much to
oh god damn it.
There really wasn't. But what I'm saying is he's got so much mechanic in here that
It really is a great learning experience. I found to like just take apart his stuff and figure out
I
what's.
feel like it's a Lego City we're taking apart here.
God damn it!
It's fun too because I'm not the only one learning at the same time, which is helping me understand even more of it. And the big thing is that every redstoner is completely different. No redstoner is alike. There's no way for them to be because either they're copying people or if they're their own thing. Like me and you, we're our own thing. We don't. I typically don't copy people unless they've built something that I'll never beat. Like for what you did, the orbital cannon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat something like that.
Yeah,
So
I would never like. I mean, I didn't really want to use TNT duping. I thought it'd be more, but I'm not gonna try and figure out like the amount of time he spent on that thing. Like I'm just not gonna, it's not something that I'm gonna worry myself with. You know what I mean? Like so, it's
and
like
244 TNT per dragon kill or wither kill just seems a little on the expensive side.
yeah, but it's still like it's more interesting, I think. But yeah, because
Yeah.
then you've got to figure it out.
I mean, you're already using 5 crystals, so that was my first takeaway from that. Is you're already using 5 crystals
Yeah,
in your
there's no
like because
reason.
you have to use the 4 and then the one that's offset, the 3 and then the one that's offset, and then you have to use the rest of them, or you have to use a 5th one in the chamber. Which does it destroy it after it's done?
Oh yeah, it destroys it. Yeah, you lose that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. Can I just run redstone by this? Let's
You
find
got a
out.
YouTube link for your thing you can send me? I'm gonna advertise in a couple of my channels.
For which thing?
Your YouTube. I don't have it. I have it on my phone. But if you want to send me a YouTube link to your live chat right now, like what you're doing right now,
Oh,
I'll
sure.
send it to my channels that I have. Get a few extra people in.
Stream your. Oh, this is.
Well, the thing is that now that you're here, I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. I don't feel so lonely.
Yeah, it's actually why I wanted to do this. I'm like, it's actually kind of like you get more. It actually, I open YouTube and it's just like right there.
Yeah. The fact is that we're also able to bounce ideas off of each other, like in person. That's something I've never been able to do before because, as much as you might have, I think you have edges in Redstone in some areas, and then you have weaknesses that I make up for. Like it sounds really bad, but I think we're a good Redstone pair.
Yeah.
That sounds really bad saying it out loud, but it makes sense to me. I really feel like we're a good pair, Redstone. Okay, copy link.
Let's see what happens here.
I don't care if I get in trouble for advertising either. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Why would you get in trouble?
Oh no, I won't. I don't care. I'm just putting it in my actual Discord.
Oh, I see. Alright, so that works. I don't like the height of it. Is there an easier way to... This will continue on the back though, right? No, it won't. I'd have to use, and that would add a delay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
All right, there's my actual Twitch or my Twitch
Actually,
channel. Probably grab
it didn't post that to, there we go. It didn't post it to the, I don't know why I did it to like a custom, or to our a direct message to you. Like, I could just put that in the Discord itself. All right.
I actually have a lot of people I used to talk with and stuff, so I might have. I've got a big Discord channel with like 100-something people in it that do like various gaming, which I might be able to grab a few of them from.
But also, if you've ever heard like, if you've ever watched like esports, like where they got like announcers and whatnot, you know, and they usually have a pair of them just because it just helps fill the dead air and everything like that, and you can have.
This is something I hope we can do more than once, because this has been a grand experience with you, and I mean, this is something I don't want to just do once. This is something that I don't care what we're doing. This is an amazing experience, and that's why I have a hard. I know I'm getting off track with my explanation, but finding something that understands why I do redstone the way I do and is able to help me fix my problems, and I can help them fix their problems. I have not found a server with one person who can play redstone in the game just like I do. You are the closest person to me I found that has an opposite in redstone knowledge than me, which means it's awesome. And being able to bounce ideas off of another redstoner is something I've not been able to do in a very long time.
I've been wanting to look into storage things.
Dude, we can do whatever you want with this. I don't care with this live stream. I mean, if we've been going almost 2 hours with this right now.
Yeah.
If you want to change it up, go for it.
No, I mean we can keep working on this. I mean, I'm just saying that might be another idea for another one at another time. Is I need to work on storage solutions for my.
All right, you opt me, right? So I'm good to like do commands.
Yeah, you should be able to do whatever you want. If you have light manica, you should be able to use that as well.
I do not have 119.
Yeah. I actually got that to work from the link. It actually, not too. Oh, damn it!
Okay, I can replace that. Hang on. Oh, well, wait. Oh, concrete. I was supposed to fill it in the right. Didn't do it right. I was supposed to.
Do I just need? Just need one of these. Okay.
There's a lot of dust around me. Just don't mind me. I just TP.
You're cool. You're cool, man. I'm not even over there. I'm trying to.
I made 2 stacks of redstone dust. Would you like a couple stacks of blocks? Yeah, I did slash fill, and I didn't do replace. I did fill with redstone wire, and I didn't do replace air. So it just completely filled this thing in with dust. So I had a 12 by 1 dust.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Yeah, it looked
All
great,
right.
and I didn't have a slideshow with it, so it was beautiful. No, it was I teleported. I have like so much redstone in my inventory now.
Oh. That's funny.
So, yeah, that was a great failure. So
I would have loved to have caught that on camera.
I can do it again here. There you go. There you go. Did you get to see it or not?
And run it again.
Okay, hang on. Let me teleport all those items to me, because I don't want to be a witness to this. Hang on, did you do it? I'm waiting to see. Did you catch it on the last one or not?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so here you go. That was beautiful. Oh no, jeez.
That's fun.
I'm glad I learned how to use commands well. I've been doing so much testing in my own worlds that I've learned to like know how to fix a mistake. There was one time I left a repeating command block on to summon TNT under me. As soon as you stop flying, you get ejected into the stratosphere. You just launch, and you don't stop launching because it's repeating.
That's
so you
funny.
like slowly fly down to the command block you placed. It's one of the few command blocks that commands that'll just prevent you from being able to stop it unless you know what you're doing. All right, now I gotta break 600 blocks of this because I did what I did. So
Alright, so
actually, I can just do the fill. So let me fill each layer in. So and then just add height to it. Just 69, and then 71 will be the next one.
I should be able to get rid of this one. There we go. And then I need block there, and then I can remove those. Pesky flying machines, man. They want to take off on their own.
Okay, yeah, so sure, whatever you say, man.
No, I mean, like, you know, like when you...
Update a single block, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I know the feeling. And that's why I've taken a lot of time with redstone. I spent about 3 months a while back learning to build stuff slower. As you can tell, I like to overcomplicate things. And I'm not trying to overcomplicate this machine. I just want it to be expandable. I want to be able to get a bunch of netherite because I've spent a lot of time sitting here just digging. So I've learned to like take my redstone apart, figure out the small parts, and that is how I learned to make it that resettable counter. I took a video from... Why are you revving your motorcycle outside my window? Is that necessary?
Probably in their mind.
Only in their mind, right? At 2 a.m. Perfect time. Let me wake up all the way.
Is it 2 a.m. there?
No.
Okay.
It's 2 o'clock p.m. 2 p.m.
Okay. You're in Eastern time.
So I should also do 65 on hot.
Alright, so now I can get rid of these.
Alright, now it's time to build
And if I flick this doodad, hopefully this doesn't...
doodad.
Yeah,
Doodad?
it's a doodad.
Okay, I'm coming to you real quick.
Hopefully this doesn't break. That's a good sign.
Just so you place anything. I didn't want you to like do something and be in your way. Ooh, I like that. That is a very sleek design. Ooh.
Yeah, so...
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, I got... So here, let me launch them back down real quick.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, this is powered, so these...
It's modular. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right.
Oh, it's stuck to something.
What's stuck to where? No,
Oh,
not.
it's these,
Oh, yeah, the quartz blocks that you can't seem to you keep seeming to forget about.
Yeah, so they should be able to...
Yeah, most of his redstone stuff. Yeah, there we go. Oh, just those stuck. So everything else over here is good.
Yeah, so then if I flick the switch...
Well, then do that. Yes, this is beautiful.
Yeah, so then I was looking at setting off the takeoff method from there, and then figuring out where on the machine I could actually trigger this from.
All right,
Don't worry about that yet. This is one
Oh,
part
this...
of
Also, this isn't quite high enough yet, is it?
No, it's not. Oh, hang on.
Because we got these parts hanging down the bottom.
Yeah, it's got to go up like 3 blocks or so.
It doesn't really hurt to have it go up a little bit more.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Now you can update them again. Actually, I like the idea of having that. I might, if I build this, I might replace the glowstone block.
The what block?
Glowstone, just to have light, because I like when they're going up and down.
Okay, yeah. The other thing you might
All right, let me
want...
see if I can put any this.
We might want to carry some redstone along with these, so that we can tell when they've arrived at their stations. Or something like that. Or...
All right, I've got a channel here that has to 20 more, so we'll see. Promote yourself. Is YouTube cool? Is YouTube... I got that. There we go. Oh, I'm bright pink. There's another 20, so
Should be no harm in updating that one.
Pays himself promo. This is a bigger channel. It's 200. I'm not gonna advertise.
Yeah, I try not to worry about it too much. Maybe I should worry a little bit more. But, just like, whatever. Like, I'll grow an audience if I just keep doing what I'm doing.
I advertise not because no, I'm advertising you and to me at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I love your content and I like how we click, and I don't care if one of us outgrows the other. I just hope that there's a bond here that is a mutual bond that, you know, it's hard to find like-minded gamers. It really is. It sounds stress, but finding somebody that you can't argue with or you don't see differently to, and then you still have a different play style is very, very, very hard. Efficient to see, and I finally.
Are these gaps in the, I guess they don't have to be gaps. They could just be terracotta, and then it wouldn't stick to them.
Where are you going? Oh.
I was wondering if the gaps in the quartz here would be a problem, but I'm like, they don't have to be gaps. They could just be terracotta.
Also, just so you know, you don't have to use obsidian and everything. I don't care. I remember I have an obsidian machine. By the way, I've got a project I think I would recommend to you. So you have caught a wither once. I think you should catch another one. And I think you should put it on the end platform. That 5x5.
Yeah.
And put it on a corner and make it blow up a 9-block side of it to AFK obsidian.
Yeah, I might do that at some point. That might be kind of fun. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's dangerous. You're trying to summon a wither on a 5x5. Yeah, that's dangerous enough because you've got 5 blocks of room before you are totally screwed. But yeah, Ray's got a video for that if you want to check it out. He's got some. His is a little out of date and a lot slower than I want it to be. I want to be able to use his design, but I want to like slime launch us into the portal so that we travel quicker, so we can make the rates faster. This is a walking distance based video, or like walk in a straight line, basically, and it makes 2,700 an hour, and I want it to be like 36 or more, because if it's more than 27, if it's like more than 3,000, his video is already faster than you can mine it. You can't mine it any faster. So my machine, I showed you the lava generator, mine's 1,800 blocks an hour.
Yeah.
His design's already like 50% better than mine, but I want to make a design from his 50% better.
But
so,
yeah, something like that. Like, you want to get an absurd amount of obsidian as quickly as possible, so that you never have to operate that machine ever again.
Exactly.
So you can just just kill the wither and move on.
Yep, you get it. Because I mean, I'm selfish with my wither skulls. I made 3. I'm taking that nether star. It's not gonna stay alive. I will never, probably ever, keep more than one.
All right. At this point, I'm just playing with this lava blade. All right. So.
That's fine. Over here, if you want to come over here, we can look at this. And this is just how. This is what we're looking. Like, this is how big I want this to be. Really, I can make this. His server renders at 24, so let me do some. It's 49 chunks times 6. So, oh boy, math time. So 54. So, and then
Math is hard.
it's basically like 1,000 blocks. It's like pretty close to 1,000 blocks long. I could make this core like 900 and something blocks long.
That's how big his render distance is, and I could sit in the middle of it and it'll run. I just don't think I need a 1,000.
Yeah. So how do
That's
you turn this thing on, anyways?
Okay, so at the back side over here on the inside, there is an observer right. All you gotta do is place a block in front.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and you place a block in front of it. No, don't ever up. Actually, I don't think it breaks anything. Never update that too quickly.
Oh.
And in the build, if you ever build one of these, then you can in the world and stuff. If you oh no, I don't think that TNT chamber because we modified the
Oh,
that's
we're gonna
not
hit push
work.
limit here.
Probably. No, up here, hurry. The problem is that we put the timer in here and everything, and there's not just here. Or this is the other one. What? Why is there only one redstone block?
'Cause I messed with it.
Did you fix it?
No, I didn't fix it. We were playing with it at the time.
Oh. Oh, I know what I do. Yep. Okay. Well, no. I know. Why is it going back and forth?
I don't know, you're blowing up all the slabs. The
No.
hoppers are next. Oh, and then the flying machine. Oh, it's bad.
Great! I broke it. All right. Well, I thought that was unbreakable.
Oh my god.
Stop.
So it's sent out 2 flying machines through the wall here.
Wait, are they flying infinitely now?
They're just doing their thing.
Oh, there's obsidian in here, so they won't go through.
No, but it sent them through this wall here and out into there again.
Yeah, well, we didn't need this one. I got us back up for a reason.
All right.
I've got the light matic.
Can we stop the TNT at least here? Let's just remove this torch here.
Wait, I stopped it. I turned it off.
It's still
still blowing up?
Yeah, it's still it's broken. It's broken real good. Here, let's.
Oh, no.
Oh, that clocks it, doesn't it? There you go.
Oh, we're losing a couple blocks here. That's what. Oh, we lost an observer right here.
Oh, I'm trying to stop it because it's just like clocking here. You broke the whole machine, so we might as well just stop it.
We could just blow it up and build another one.
Yeah.
Now you see what the problem is with this design is he's got hopper clocks and stuff like that I just don't. Whenever I build something, I avoid hopper clocks unless it's small, like a flower farm or something small like that.
Yeah.
But this design did work in 20W16A. It does not work in 20W18A. So that's why we're rebuilding this, is because I want in the new version, and I'm trying to beat it to release. I want to have something functional to release. That way I can pop the video out like right then and there, and we can just both put a similar video out on our channel. I mean, you've seen a collaboration like from mega YouTubers where they're like, well, if you want to see part 2, go check out X and X channel right here. Click.
I hate that, to be honest.
Huh?
I said I hate that, to be honest.
I do. I hate it. I completely hate it. So we just pick a channel and premiere it there, and that's what I want to do. All right. Well, I put you down to a bunch of people. I doubt anybody's gonna come join a Minecraft stream from the channels I posted in, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I appreciate the thought.
All right. So let's think. Well, that's the problem. So you see how that machine up there is easy to break, like really easy to break.
Well, you did run the TNT constantly and then blow everything up.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I need to take my shame and I need to go away with it, okay?
All right.
All right. Well, that's the problem, is that I love the way his machine works. I like how fast it is. I like all these other things about it. But with the machine I built in another world, I've got a blast chamber that will probably work really well with what I want to do. So like I said, I want this to be a double-sided quarry. I'm not going to even go quad. Just forget about it. A double-sided quarry would probably be really good for this, because if we clear out the... What is this? 30 to 48 blocks wide, we can put these double-sided quarries next to each other. And don't forget that the way this works, we have the top. Uh-oh, I see TNT dropping on the other one. Don't blow up our spare! Oh, no. Hey, did you fix it?
Vaguely. I didn't blow anything up.
Huh?
I didn't blow anything
Did you
up.
fix it?
It's not. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't hit the push limit, but it's not firing off this thing right here.
Where are you?
This machine right here. Because what I'm trying to get at is how do these things down here work that move the stuff up?
Oh, okay, so there's an observer on both sides of these machines when they. If you look for the redstone, there's redstone in here, right down here, where the slime block is. This stops right here, and when this reaches here, the observer will update. So if I do that, and it works on both sides, as you can see.
Okay, so it's just a flying machine. When did these ones push? Are they just on a timer?
I no. There's this. Remember, there is this door tower thingy over here. Yeah, they're on a timer over here. Look here. Look here. There's a clock. I forgot to show you. There's a block you've got in here. Another brick here.
Yeah. Okay.
Over the course of the time it takes for it to travel down here, the clock is right. This is the clock, I think. So.
This stuff is madness,
Yeah.
man.
I know. And that's the problem, is I want somebody else to be able to come and grab it and be like, oh, well, this is easy to build.
Yeah.
When it comes to the tech players that are above our level, or, well, our pay grade, they don't care on the complexity. They'll just build it because they know what they're doing with it, or they've got somebody that does. And that just drives me absolutely... It drives me absolutely batty. So... Oh, I did blow up the spare. Yay, I'm a good guy. I blew up the spare. Yay.
How'd you?
I did not blow up the one you were working on.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I'm proud of myself. I'm no longer shamed. I did not blow up the one you were working on.
All right. All right.
So,
I do have the Lightmatica
here's
template.
I do have it. Do you want?
I have it. Yeah. Like I have it loaded and I can like place it in the world and everything.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
Or do you need it?
I have it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just toying around with like my sadness because like I don't really care. No, the part of his yeah. So, oh god, what'd you do? Hey, that worked. Whatever you did worked.
I just put a few items in the hopper clock.
Whatever you did worked though.
But it doesn't work long term. I put 16 items in this clock, but then it just keeps blowing things up.
No, it doesn't. It stopped. So what have we okay, so why does this work?
Alright, so, well, they're being held in this one until...
We update. Hang on. Don't do anything. I'm going to put some obsidian down here.
Oh, this is actually bud-powered, isn't it?
I'm thinking so.
Hey, how's it going, Perry? Hari?
Let's see if we can get this figured out here. Hang on. There. Now you can blow it up as many times as you want and it won't go through. So if you want to toy with that timer and see if you can figure out how to fix it, there you go.
But here, look. So it should be powered, but it's not powered, right?
Okay, right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with this clock. It's not meant to. Oh.
So when the redstone, when this rail updates, it will push this block.
Well, what if I put a block down right now? So why is that not working? Well, there's the update.
And it's the update. So then it lets the items out.
Right. So when does it stop working? That's what we've got to figure out how to clock that off. How do we stop that from? Because right now the timing is perfect. Like it's working well. It's not gonna. We ain't gotta worry about like destroying our items and everything. Because I mean that's why I put the obsidian down there. So how do we get it to stop? Because that's the one part of this.
I think your wife joined the chat.
Yeah, she did.
And she's probably bored at work. She's like, I'm gonna go see what this little bugger's up to.
Okay, so
But no,
this actually makes sense.
it does, but it's annoying. Oh, did it stop?
Yeah. See. Okay. So you don't need this
Stop on
target
its
block
own?
here. Yeah. So it actually works. So what it does is when
Oh, bravo. We had a 1.17 redstone dot, not the 118.
oh, so it just
Because
needed
America
it.
has the previous redstone layout on it, which is which is no longer a block in the game.
Ah. Okay.
So all the redstone dust we have to replace with all the redstone dust.
Is your wife at work?
I don't know. Is this gonna work again? Let's see. Let's push a button. Your machines, your little flying machines aren't hooked up to anything.
Here, all you have to do here is put a block on top of this piston. I don't know if the number of blocks is correct.
Well,
It's still going. Okay, there it goes.
that,
It's probably not
uh,
correct. That's too many blocks.
have it. Make it. How many did you put in?
I had 16, so now there's 17 total. So let's go 8.
Yeah, let's go 8.
So so this is a bud powered piston. So if you update it, so that's all that rail does is it updates it.
Howard?
Bud powered.
Oh God, it's out of my league.
Oh, all right. You want me to show you? Are you
Hang
interested?
on. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run the machine for reals now. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
So don't touch anything. All right.
I'm not touching anything.
All right. Let's send everything out and let it do its thing. See what happens.
Okay. It was visual updates.
Yeah. So we've got 2 parts done here right now. Technically, we fixed the clock for the CNC blasting. If we want to use that.
It just had the wrong redstone on it. That's so funny. So this isn't firing. You see this? How this isn't
What's not firing?
this part. I guess it's back here.
Oh, the top row?
Yeah, the top row's not come back yet. Or
It doesn't have to because that's just a demonstration. Check this out. It's not connected.
okay. So, but nothing's powering this over here. So this whole with the magic wheel clock. It's not firing. This should fire at this point.
Oh no! I broke it.
Yeah, you did.
No. Nope. It's gonna go back down. I just didn't do the thingy.
Okay, we can just get rid of these netherite blocks here.
No. Watch out. I didn't fire this machine. I fired the wrong thing.
Okay, you can.
Yeah, I can. Hang on. I'll show you how I here's my way of instant butting rather than doing any stabilizing stuff.
Is he coming? He coming through too soft? Let me turn your volume up. Yeah, your wife said you're coming in too soft.
I don't want to be too close to my microphone.
I can turn your volume up.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me know if that's better for him. I think it fires from here, doesn't it? This is where you would fire it?
I don't know why this is doing that. But what happened?
I fired it from here, where it sends the signal.
Look at this working though.
I
It
grabbed
works in
honey
such a
blocks.
way- Hang on.
Oh,
No. Look at the backside. What's going on?
It was grabbing honey blocks.
Yeah, it's because we had stuff on the front of it. Oh no. Don't let that fire.
Yeah, no, it's broken.
No, I broke it, so hang on. Let that fire. Let that send that machine up, and then I'll fix it.
Let's just get rid of all the netherite blocks.
Yeah, hang on here. Let me just fill it. I won't mess up this time, I promise.
You sure?
I'm sure.
'Cause I can just.
I'm trying to like do a limbo closing door here that did not work out to my expectation. Place ancient. Boop.
All right, that looks like it worked.
All right, let's send it back around. Let's see if the machine runs itself now. How deep is that ancient debris? I think we can update it to do that safely. I'm running a good 15 FPS off this one size machine.
I ran it. I don't know. I can make it bigger if we need to. It's
Yeah,
not-
no.
So why is that not launching? What the
I don't know.
heck?
I think it's got something to do with redstone. Actually,
It was working in the other.
so
What did I do?
okay.
no.
So we got this redstone torch that fires off this piston, fires off this observer, which pushes this piston here.
Right.
And then we got the redstone block back here that powers this solid block that powers this piston that fires an observer, but that doesn't power. What's it look like over here? Something's not right. Where is... Oh, that all got blown up on the other one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, back here at the back of the machine.
Here you go. There it goes across now.
All right.
Oh,
I see. I see it. So here's the firing mechanism right here
For what?
for that that thing. So it's this redstone torch. Right now, it's not powered, or it's powered. So, but when it would unpower, this piston would move, and then that's the
Right.
whole.
Yeah, you're right.
It would fire off this piston and get all this. Except it's in the wrong state right now.
The wrong state.
Yeah, we still have.
That clock's keeping this from firing. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're getting ancient debris now.
Yeah.
We're losing our items now. Hey, your clock worked perfectly.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. At least we got that one. Holy sh!
Uh-oh.
At least I'm stuck in the machine, and it still has ancient debris on it.
Is it lagging? Uh-oh.
It's not working.
What the heck happened here?
Oh, it's because
Alright, we broke it. We broke it. It's no longer doing anything on its own. We broke it. It's not working anymore.
hey, run that fill command on the netherite again.
Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you get rid of that board at the bottom with the pieces on the front?
This one? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I can't get rid of those.
All right, don't do anything
Hang
just
on.
yet. I think it's actually because I messed with this thing, the blade. So it was
That
still.
has nothing to do with that. That is completely built. Oh no.
So that mechanism is meant
Yep.
to prevent that from firing.
Yep. Yeah. Here's the thing with here's the Flamingo machines. Everything he builds is a giant circle. So if one part doesn't work, none.
Yeah. So now I think it'll actually work. Let's find out.
Yeah, learning and breaking things at the same time.
Yeah.
Got
You got to learn by breaking things, you know?
it. Well, brain or
My older brother, when he was younger, he was obsessed with like taking everything apart.
yeah. Yep. Nice.
Well,
Look at what you've done.
we really broke it this time. All right.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
You broke it, man. You broke it so bad. It's all your fault. Why is it stopped in the middle? Why did it stop there?
Because the bolts fired and shot into it and took the observers.
Oh,
and
it was in the
pistons out
middle
the-
of running still?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was going the other way, so...
I didn't realize it was... Okay, all right. So let's make
Man,
another...
this is so much fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, so much fun.
What did I call it?
All right, so I want to use your either lamps or note block idea for the sequential order. So I just thought of something. Oh god, this is brilliant. Okay, so you know how this machine right here is flying across this thing?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like taking the ancient debris out? We should have a block on the end of it, or in the middle of it, and a timer. But we use a note block to update. So note blocks don't get updated by lava, right? They don't burn or anything like that.
No, it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna grab myself some note blocks and see if they're flammable. Can you make sure fire tick is on?
It's on. Or, yeah, game rule. Do fire tick is true.
Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, they don't seem to be flammable. Oh wow, my frame rate's dropped. I'm like, what was... Oh, there's a new quarry. Alright, note blocks are not flammable. They will not burn. That's amazing. I don't get it. They're made of just planks and redstone, but whatever. Minecraft logic, right? Minecraft logic. So, I want to use a piece off of this machine that will update the note block, which will update a server below it, which will then send a quadrant of that going up. Man, that zombie really wanted this villager. Too bad, man. I got to him first. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this like I did last time.
What did I do?
Hang on, options. I'm not getting any of the sound out of my TV. Let me fix that.
Use your TV for Minecraft?
It is not right now.
Let's do a giant one. Is there anywhere else I need to put items into hoppers or droppers?
There's two.
Alright, I did two.
Okay. Let me reload my resource packs and actually give me my audio back in the game. I want to be able to hear an explosion. Perfect. Not gonna hear TV again.
Alright.
There's two lava blades over here. We're here destroying this netherrack fortress. Perfect. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hey, can you block that down there? I found some... It's gonna destroy some redstone dust, I think. Nope, it's... Everything's clear.
What do you?
There was two lava blocks in this because he built this in the nether to give us the schematic. So I was destroying it because I don't like it. It looks so tacky.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
This appears to work.
Did you fix the dust? You did not.
No, it still worked. That's strange.
There you go. I fixed your little dust, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your dust is fixed now. Cannot believe I didn't know that was such a simply small thing that could have been fixed. It gave me so much headache.
Alright, so that's a working nether bore. So are you
Okay.
supposed to run it every time, or do you just clock it or something?
Oh, so at the bottom there's this rail. You see how it's broken?
Yeah.
If you connect it, it'll start working in sync.
Oh, it'll just run constantly?
Yeah, after you update it again, though. You have to re-update that
Okay.
block. But yeah, it'll run in a circle until there's nothing left to clear, or until they get unloaded.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Not gonna do that. All right. So what do we have done? Oh, these are not supposed to be this low.
What isn't?
These flying machines down here.
Oh yeah. Also, because you pasted this in the air, you broke all of the redstone for the underneath of this. Just so you know.
Okay. All right. All right. Well.
So I'm not sure what will and won't work now, but just so you know.
All right. Well, I'm looking. I wanted to look at this anyways. So let's.
Yep, I agree. You gotta look under the hood.
Yeah.
Slap's hood. I was actually building this in the Nether the first time with the Lightmatica, and I had so many issues with it that I couldn't. I had to learn what was powered, what wasn't powered, and strangely enough, he's got a couple smaller mechanics in here. He's got this redstone dust over here turned on from a torch and a half slab, so it won't it won't update itself 100 times over. I sent the lava blade out. I have no idea what's about to go off. So if anything, oh wow, those those went down. Those were not supposed to go down.
That's what I. Yeah.
That's
Because I built it
cool.
in the
That's
air.
cool. Hey, now you can look at those flying machines, see if you want to dissect them.
That's what I'm doing.
So yeah, we got to consider two smaller things. Chamber I'm using can handle 7 blocks, but it can't handle 7 blocks consistently.
That wasn't smart.
What'd you do?
I just launched it up into the air.
What's going where? Huh?
This thing. Right
Oh,
here. So this is.
where?
So this is your pusher.
Oh,
I mean, I could stop it.
why do that when you could do something as simple as, oh, I was gonna enjoy the ride. Oh no,
Oh. What have you
I
done?
know, I didn't do anything.
All right. It's right off into the sunset.
Yeah, I think the problem with what I'm doing, like, I'm just trying to create chatter. So while I'm working, while we're working,
Yeah, no worries.
there's an interest in the server I'm in right now because I'm myself now, and I wasn't intending to do that.
Your wife's apparently very bored. I don't know if she's bored of
Yeah.
us or if she's bored of her job.
Who?
Your wife?
Yeah.
She's in the chat. She's saying she's very bored.
Oh yeah. Oh well, she's still here. I thought she left and went back to work. This is like a very, very strange, like 3-directional phone call that I was not prepared to have. Okay, so
Alright, so what I got here is. Alright, so this is just your standard flying
I
machine,
don't
huh?
know. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the series though, because I really like where it's going, but it's at a point where I'm probably just gonna say, yeah, I've got so much footage of what I'm doing right now because I'm just starting to see what I'm doing. I just don't think it's worth my time to continue this project if nobody's coming. You know, because they opened up an Ark server and then everybody in the populace but me likes Ark better than like I. So like I got outed in a moment. All right, well I'm gonna see if I. All right, so you've got the flying machine, the new lava sweeper you've got, right? So you built the new lava,
Yep.
and we can get rid of that part. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna chew on a thought for a moment.
Sure. I am trying to figure out. This thing right here. I don't know. So that brings this along. Is that gonna go up and down on its own? Okay, that's a good sign. And then what do I update this one? Oops, what did I do? Oh, I broke it. I broke it entirely. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Alrighty. Doop. And then there would be this guy. Then I did that on. Oops. Alright. This one needs an observer here that points in it there. And that should be a flying machine, right? Or oh, it brings this observer with it? Why does it bring this observer with it? Doesn't make any sense. Does it need to? Okay, that works. And then we got pistons here. There. And then can we make this go sideways? So when this comes down, doing all right there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just considering a few steps. So I want to work out that note block idea real quick because I think that that might be like the saving grace of the design. Is that if you notice how low the this flying machine gets, adding an observer, there's still enough room for it to have an observer underneath. Like, let's see where this is not going to get updated at. Here. Note block.
Oh, no, that won't work. But what if we do this, do that, and move.
Alright, now I just need to... Oh, okay, so that's never going to fly again.
This guy here. Something's not right. What am I missing here? Oh, the piston.
It works, dude.
What works?
Yeah, except it broke. Something broke. Why'd that break? Oh, okay, so it wasn't low enough. Let's see. It works. My idea works. It works. It was working until that slime block got to here. So, I mean, this machine is pretty well fitting.
What are you trying to do?
So I had an observer right here, and it was idea is push, and it was gonna play blocks as it went across. But I think because the design right here is that it's so many blocks I don't know where to update this now. Fine, I didn't need you anyway.
Me?
It's separated again, but I'll send it back out. It should auto update and fix. Yeah, I had an observer on the bottom half of this. Alright, now I just need to do it again. Oh, come on, knock it off.
Man, I screwed this up good, didn't I? Alright, let's try this again. Observer, sticky
Painfully
piston, sticky piston. So that's the machine itself.
I legitimately have broken this now, so I'm proud.
Yeah, I think it was broken to begin with. Do you need another one?
Nah, not yet. Okay, I fixed that part of it now.
We've broken 3 of them so far. That's actually terrifying for building it in survival.
Oh no, now it is broke.
That it's so easy to break.
Dude, check this out. Come here.
All
I know
right.
it's broken, but this is still awesome to watch. It'll go out 2 blocks and then self-retract. Watch the little itty bitty piece right here. This machine right here. The one right there, like where it starts.
Oh, I see. Huh. That is interesting.
That's cool. Maybe we could use it for something. Probably not, but it's those little dorky redstone accidents, right?
I have some fun. Is that right? No, this isn't right. This is gotta put
All right,
it
I'm
here.
stop breaking things down. Let's see if I can figure. Do we have 2? We have 2 more that are over here. We got 1 still operational. I'm gonna go destroy it since I've already blown the top off of it.
Even operational is optimistic.
Oh. Okay, so how much push limit is this? 1. But there's a note block in this already. Ah, come on. Alright, so that doesn't got enough push limit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's mad. Look at this. He builds his machines with perfect push limit and 10. So he's got this part that breaks apart. It's a perfect 10. Or it's perfect 12. Like, it can't.
That's a lot of times. That's how you get flying machines to turn back around automatically. Is as soon as they hit their push limit, they just turn around.
And that's what he's got with the tunnel bore is that that's why he's got that light delay. And that light delay is there to with how fast his machine is paced. So on off, it'll go in. If it can't go any further, it turns around. That light clicks off, then takes it backwards by it again.
That's
away
cool.
from the impact.
That's pretty cool.
And it's so tiny too. That's the problem. It's so tiny.
It's crazy how.
This dude's a genius. That's all there is.
Yeah.
And that's why we amateurs are destroying his stuff to build.
You gotta learn, man.
I mean, I don't know what level we are in Redstone. I want to say I'm pretty good at it. There's certain areas I don't do good at, and this is one of them. I'm out of my league here, and that's why I'm doing it, is because I want to get better.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I want to learn how to do flying machines a little bit better. So let's...
Yeah, they're not that easy. They are very, very tricky. But I will teach you one thing about it, just something to keep in mind that has helped me a lot. Whenever you're building a flying machine, you want to create a circle. With 2 observers or 4 or 12 or however many, you want to create a circle. If you create a circle, it will always fly. If you do not have a circle, it'll spam. Or it'll break. Typically spam, like you've seen before. You got some of that flying machine jitter out of you by now, so that's good.
I've never had that happen. Nope, not once.
I was doing a lot of stuff with it for my draining because I wanted to make my own little flying machine. So I had slices of honey and slime, and I was trying to figure out, why is it not pushing? Come to find out, if you update it, because it was 5 wide, if you update 3 of the 5 observers rather than all of them at the same time, like you're supposed to, it'll zigzag them, which I'm sure you've seen before. It'll zigzag the honey and slime, and then it won't go anywhere.
Why did this not
So there were many
fire?
times where I had to tear it down underwater and then refix it to start draining again. Where a lot of people, like ilmango's design, is just to have it go back and forth and push down twice. So
I'm getting really good at this flying machine. I've rebuilt it so many darn times.
Hell, you'll get there. Let's see. If we've got the lava collection, which is probably the simplest of everything we've got here, what are you working on right now?
I am trying to see. So I've got, the ones that push up the blocks?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if you could just use one of those, and then if you just have another flying machine that detects that it came back and then pushes it over a block, and then it starts flying up again.
Hmm.
So this part works. There's the flying machine.
Okay.
And then if I send it back down, and there's a couple extra, there's pistons that fire that push the blocks up. So those would
Right.
be attached to
Sure, bring
honey
that up.
blocks. So I figured out that if I push these 2 blocks right here, this one's harder to get to because... So if I push these 2 blocks, this observer and that one, it moves the whole thing over, but it's not really firing right the way I want it to. I'm wondering if maybe I use an observer to fire it.
No, here's an easy trick. Here's something I use a lot. I want to teach you one small thing. Here, hang on. And then put this right here.
Well, the pistons stay extended for too long.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
so you see it pushes it up.
It also pushed it way over. Here, that was probably better. Here, see if you can push that back down and push it back over.
I
Like you had
can't
it.
really.
Okay, hang on. So you got an observer like this. You got 2 slime. That's gone.
Yeah.
You got an observer. Go ahead and break that one observer.
Here, I know this machine. I've built it a dozen
All right.
times.
There's that. All right, and what about this observer up here? Does this go down a block?
Yes. There you go. So.
Is it ready? Good.
This
Don't touch.
piston can't be there.
Okay, and then it doesn't need anything else. It's good.
Yeah, you can remove the slime block and it'll fire up. Oh, I see. You're saying. Oh.
There you go.
No, it's.
I used 1 piston to do that.
Yeah, no, you need to, because this these 2 blocks didn't get moved over.
Oh. Here, let me.
So we needed the second. I didn't realize you wanted to.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could. Hey, why is it now? It's not right. Now it's.
Yeah,
What
now,
happened here?
here. Let me rebuild it.
All right, let's do the third.
All right, and then it's where'd my honey go?
Doing good, Perry. Doing good.
All right, and this one, and then there's an observer
Next.
here.
Good.
No, wrong way. This way and
What's that observer?
that way. So that should.
Why is there one? Why is there one facing away from the machine? What's it?
I have no idea, but I couldn't get it to work without this observer here. This one. I don't know why that's there, but oh no, it does work. Okay, then it's not even necessary. Oh no, it wouldn't go back down if I did it. Oh no, okay, yeah, then it's not necessary. So we
Just
could.
making sure, because it wasn't into anything, so it wouldn't have powered it.
Yeah.
So.
I wasn't sure either, but the first time I tried it, it didn't work.
All right, hang on. We gotta add some. We gotta add this piston right here, and then some dust right here, and then is it ready to push over?
Yes.
Good. And then all we gotta do is give this a button.
Oops. Here, remove that and there we go.
Go.
No, that's actually an idea, because, here, hold on. Oh, you.
I see what you're trying to do here, and I like it.
So, let's move this.
So let me understand what you're trying to do. Are you trying to make it to where, on the quarry, we're throwing a stream of blocks upwards one at a time?
Yeah. So it goes up, pushes all the blocks up. When it reaches the top, it comes back down, gets pushed over another block by another flying machine until it's done.
All right. If you're gonna use, I like this idea because this is a simple idea. It'll take a while, but it'll be a good idea. Now, just pause and look at me for a minute. We're gonna have eye. Okay. So the problem we're gonna have is if this is this the only machine that's gonna be pushing,
Yes.
then there's no problems. This will work. So what you need to build next, I'm guessing, is a machine that'll handle pushing this over.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to show you a couple things that I've learned from my lava skimmer, okay? I don't know if they'll be of any use to you. I'm just going to show you. I had a design originally where I had a redstone block as a power source, and there would be slime connected to it, okay? So you would have another piston right here, okay? And it would get pushed away this way. This is how it get pushed. So if I update this, I can't. See, it's pushed. See that push limit. So actually, I think I got one block too close. So the idea here is that you have an observer right here. And if you can put a piston behind that, that'd be great. And then fire it. Should work.
I don't have a redstone block. There we go.
Boom. Instant lock. And you can do it again and again and again. Do you want to see it? You want me to push it and you watch it? Would you like to watch it? Because it happens really fast.
Yeah, I saw it.
I use that from a lava skimmer for many reasons. This is a direction. I had to create a lot of directional problems with it. So, yeah, that's something I used. And I don't see anybody using this because what this will do, this is a detection system right here, basically. So, I mean, I don't know what you could use this for. I mean, just that's one thing. It's one thing I used. I'll leave that over there in case maybe you want it for something.
All right. Yeah, that might give me something.
Maybe. Who knows? By the way, you can always. You use an observer. That's fine. I use a redstone block and a torch
To get a really quick tick.
Well, no, it's the same as an observer. It's just a lot easier to set up rather than have to re-update the observer. This is what I do for a lot of my machines. I mean, the observer works just the same, but that's how one pulses were made for me. That's how I use my one pulses. So I don't know. I mean, I'm only trading you redstone ideas because maybe it'll help, maybe it won't.
You know, that actually.
If you want, we can look at my my rail world, because in my rail world, I had the
No.
That's not good. Yeah, my rail world, we had that flying machine assembler, and this isn't the same size or anything, but I mean, yeah, I'll help you out a little bit here. So what you're trying to do is have it go up and down and then get pushed over.
Yeah.
So at the end of this, I know this is going to sound stupid right now. So at the end of this, you're going to need that to reset.
Yeah,
So,
I was wondering about that actually.
You're gonna have to eventually use a sticky piston, and this is where you're gonna get upset. From my knowledge, I don't know if there's a way around this, but I was trying to do something like what you're doing with a nether tree, and I was trying to throw it around to where it would cycle the tree around, because I wanted to basically make a lawnmower for a fungus tree. It sounds funny, but it was basically supposed to be like a tire track, a tank track design that would chew the tree apart on a slime block honey rotation. It sounds more complicated than it is. It's not. And the only way I could figure out how to do what you're trying to do is you have to replace the sticky piston with a regular piston at the end. So when this gets all the way over on the flying machine that you have, you have to replace the piston and then cycle it all the way back around to the other side. That's the only thing I know. So
Yeah, I don't know if I can reset this. I don't know if it's a bad idea because I might just never.
no, I will always tell you it is never a bad idea to tinker with redstone. Never. Every machine in my testing world I keep, because eventually I go back to it and say, well, what I build this for? Can I change it? Can it be used for something? I keep every redstone idea on paper because you never know when it can become good for something.
Oh, god dang it.
You never know. But the thing I was mentioning to you is that, well, besides the fact that you got this sandstone block there, is that if you use this right here, you can use multiples of these in the same build. This thing might seem really crazy, but with what you're doing right now, oh my god. Hang on. Come here. Help me rotate this 90 degrees. So you've got a piston. Okay, where's your stopping block? What's okay. Send it up. Send that machine up. Power this piston. Just put like a redstone block and leave it there. And then send your machine back down. Boom. And then all we have to do is have an observer over here. Hang on, I know I'm gonna like destroy a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry.
No, this was all just to try and this was all testing to trigger it.
Observer here. Send back up.
Your observer was on the honey block.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, you want to? Oh, I see what you're. Okay, that's part of the machine. That makes sense.
Yes. So we're trying to pull it.
Here, I need to use the bathroom and get some soda. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna continue playing with this while you're on. Can you back up a little bit to where it can watch me while you're gone? Or you already gone? Wow, you're quick. Let's see. Okay, so if that's up there. Oh. Oh. That worked too. Observer. We need an observer. Where is my observer? No. Whoa. Yo, why am I dropping lava everywhere? I'll get this to go back down. No. No way. I need to wait for him to come back. Cool. Dude, we could create a timer with that. Okay, let's send it back down and see what happens.
No! What? I'm watching that again. I done? I made a one-way directional flying machine. I'm just gonna disappear. Like I'm not responsible for what just happened. At all. I didn't do anything. Where'd it go? Oops.
All right, hello.
I broke it. It's over there now.
All right.
Can you rebuild it again so I can show you what I did?
Sure.
That is so funny. I didn't mean to make a one-way flying machine.
It's cool.
That's funny. Oh my god.
All right, so that one, and then we need doot doot, and that should be it.
Okay, now watch this. What I did. I laughed so hard because it's funny. Because I didn't expect it. So, all right, now that I've kind of chilled from that because that was too funny. What I did was and I had a regular piston underneath.
You might be onto something though, because we do want it to only fire once.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and launch it up.
Yep, send. And now watch what it does now when you send it back down.
Alrighty. You know, we only want it to fire once. We just want it to... Although, if we could get it to fire twice, that would be even better, but...
Well, I mean, this is amusing. I mean, I like this. This is cool. It's a great way to prank your friends, but it doesn't do what we want it to do.
Just push their slime machines out of the way? I don't think they'd appreciate that prank.
I'd take whatever it collects along the way, too, with it. Never see it again. Bye.
Yeah. So I think you actually need to push...
Here's the problem with what I did. So what I've got is I've got quasi-connectivity playing a role here. So if I put honey here, it should work. But the problem is that it's no longer connected to the... Give me a second. Here you go. If I... Let me break this apart real quick and then fix this real quick. I'll leave that obsidian there just in case. How's that observer facing? It's facing it inside here. And then we can just send it to... Now, honey is, like I said, honey is one of those blocks that won't up. So, if see, Quasi's still working here. Yeah, Quasi's still working here the way I didn't want it. But if I update...
that didn't quite work.
See? If this updates in the right moment, and you got to do it 3 times, which is what's strange about it. You got to do it 3 times, but it will. See, the first one, no. So on the launch up, it's not going to do anything, but on the launch back, boop. So this does work. We just have to get it in the right sync with the machine.
Okay.
We could sync that with what you built. It'll work for exactly what you want it to do. but we just have to prevent it from the observer we're using. The reason it took off is because when we remove what we removed is we removed these 3 pieces here is what we removed, and it's now updating this piston away from it, which is updating the honey beneath it, creating a, like I said, if it makes a circle, it flies away. If it's not a circle, it stays or breaks.
Yeah, it's only going to take the stuff that's attached to this honey block. So you need
Right.
another piston to push this bottom part.
Right, which is, it's, if you look at this, this is now, that does this now. So if we look at this and we update, we just need to add that right there and it'll push. Because once we get this to push, if we have an observer here, it's going to push your piston over, I think. Can you build that next to it now? And this time, make sure the slime is right next to it. So this is the beginning of your machine.
That's this.
Right there. Yeah.
All right, so
Copy that over.
we already have this. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm making another copy of what you've got. So.
Like that?
Oh, you're copying it over there. Good. Okay. Go ahead.
I don't.
We have to. This is strange, but this is a very strange binary counter.
So is this what you're saying? Like this?
Yes, and then put that there.
And then a
then you
sticky
go-
piston?
Just here with a slime block with a piston underneath it. A piston underneath it. And then that honey block there.
This,
And then, yeah. So send it up. And send it down.
it's not going to work.
Go ahead and send it up again. I trust my machines. All right, it's doing what we need it to. Send it up again. If we can just, if we can, yeah, it's doing exactly what I need it to. We just need it to update a piston right here, and a piston. Right here. Because, yes. Alright, let's uncomplicate this real quick. So this works. Alright, let's build, can you build up another mock one of these somewhere close by? Copy that again. Oh yeah, we've got something here that works. I mean, the other one took off like a jet plane, but that's fine. I'll get your observer in place. There you go.
Yeah.
And here's what I got here with sticky piston. 20, 3, 4, 5. No, this is off by a bit. Hang on. Why is that? Oh, because I built this on the wrong side, though. Okay, now we're trying to push. If this pushes, you want it to push everything, right?
Yeah.
So what needs to be pushed? This needs to be pushed.
Yep. And then the sticky, the slime block there.
Slime block right here.
You could possibly bring
Okay,
another
so
slime block. No, that would bring this observer, which would be bad. Okay.
Hang on. All right, let's see what happens here. We're gonna be. This is the design we're going with. I like that. Okay, you already got the.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I've learned
You learned.
from sending too many flying machines off
Yeah,
into the oblivion.
Okay, go ahead and send it. Okay, that looked good. Hang on.
Oh.
Let's see. All right, so on this part, we want to bring in an observer right here, and then an observer right here. Go ahead, send it up. Bring it down. Ooh, that looked good. All right, let's. This is probably a really bad idea, but let's go ahead and send it down.
Send it up.
It's doing something inappropriate.
It's being inappropriate, you said?
Yeah, it's just thrusting. It's not. That's not appropriate. This
It's,
isn't. This isn't okay for
go ahead.
children.
Go ahead, send it up. Go ahead. Ooh. Did that work?
Yeah, I didn't move it over. It extended the pistons, but it needs to be over a block in order to do it.
Okay. And if it fired? Go ahead. It's doing it again. Why? Okay, hang on. Let's figure out why this. Why is that updating in a cycle? Don't do anything. Hang on. I need to figure this out because it. Oh, it's because of. Okay. Hang on. I can fix this. Okay, so this is like one block from potentially being what you want. And it's not the top part that's broke. It's the honey down here. This to be fixed. So I'm gonna explain to you what the problem is, okay? The problem is those pistons can stay up there, that's care about them. The problem so we'll have another thing to fix before this is finito. But what's going on is that this server is cycling in, so it's hitting this. So right here, here's a circle. Observer hits slime, updates piston, pushes away, up observer, pushes slime, back.
That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, because you need this observer here to fire off this piston.
Well, that observer. And here's the problem, though. The only way to get through this block is to. Okay, that may work.
Observers don't power. They're not powered blocks. They don't. This one didn't fire. This one. But we're close.
That's half of what we need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you're firing through 2 blocks here. This isn't gonna work.
All right.
It could. Did that? No, then it's not gonna move itself. Maybe.
Well, hang on. Watch out real quick.
That's what it was. Yeah, it's got to happen at the same time or the machine just slags.
Okay, why is this not flying now?
Because you moved this slime block can't be moved after the rest of the machine has been moved.
Right. That's not what I was asking. I'm asking what broke. So why did it break? I mean, I know that it moved the blocks with it, but I'm trying to see what blocks moved so that we can address which blocks moved and fix that problem.
So what you moved...
Right.
So you had... This part was already over here. Okay. Right, and you've got... What was it? It's 2 slime blocks here. And
3
then...
blocks.
Oh, you've got your observer right here. It's this one facing here. So if you've... And then there's...
All right, go ahead and move your build over by 1 block, and go ahead and build your flying machine properly this time, and let's see what we can figure out. I'm going to look at this again before we fire it, though. Okay. So go ahead and rebuild your engine. Or your core. It's actually the core, because the back of this is going to be the engine, not the core. Technically speaking. Okay. It seems like it's a block low, though. It's because we have a... Any block there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that might not work, but I didn't want to correct you just yet.
What?
That actually needs to be... Actually, no. I could actually... If we're only moving it 1 block at a time, then we could just do that. And this will be the part... Because on this one, you see that this... It's got the piston, and then this is the part that pushes the blocks...
Right. Up. The only problem, I'm going to address this before we get into issues. you've got to make sure that this is pushing up. It does not A, connect to another honey block, like right here.
Yeah.
And then B, does not connect anything over here.
Yeah.
We've got to make sure that's true. So if this works the way you're doing it, go ahead. Okay, so it went up. All right, it went up. Send it down. Okay, do not touch anything.
I'm not touching anything.
I want to see. Okay,
The observer got moved.
I'm going to rebuild all of that because
You had
we
the
have a
observer on
mod.
this
This
block.
is what we were working off of. I'm trying to continue that design.
You had your observer there.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this will actually push blocks upwards now. Okay, and then all we need to do is push it over one block, right?
Yeah.
Now, the question is, which one can move first? Which one can move second? That needs to be addressed now. If you move one block, does it break everything, or can one block be moved first?
You should be able to move this one, the sticky piston, down here first.
The slime block?
Yeah.
Okay, let's test it manually first. So go ahead and give this an update. And then let's move this. Perfect, that looked like it worked.
Yeah, as long as you've got blocks underneath it to stop it.
Go ahead and send it back up. That's fine, go ahead and send it back up. And don't do anything this time. I'm just trying to figure out what you've got going here. Okay, go ahead and send it back down. I'm thinking of something really silly that might work. Because I showed you my docking idea. I know that sounds really cheesy to bring up again, but if we have a dock that we can bring, then this might work. Let's see. So let's fire this again. No issues there. Okay, so that's a clean breakaway.
Yeah.
That's a clean breakaway. And it doesn't move anymore. Look at that. It doesn't move anymore.
Yeah, so you'd need something to fire it again.
Exactly. So we've got two things here. This can be as slow as we want it to be, and this module, the way you built it, is going to be really, really, really perfectly slow. So, okay, let's think. Let's pause and think and not do anything to it yet because we need to figure out how to update the... Okay. So if we go backtrack to Mango's machine, right? And we need to build a tank track, okay? So we need to be able to update one piston at a time. So we got to update that one and then this one. They're 3 blocks apart at this range. We can make them 2, but let's not. Let's use that space we have available to us. If we can create something, and they're offset by a block, which makes it even better. So they're built like this. If we can find a way to make a design that'll push or pull these blocks back one at a time, kind of like remember what I showed you earlier? With where did I put it? Is it not over here? Let me. Go
this
ahead.
one?
I'm using what you've got here to your advantage. So we've got our timer, okay? We're building a timer, right? So if we have slime, piston, slime, sticky piston, slime, observer. And this would pull the entire machine 1 block forward, okay? What I'm building right here is called a caterpillar. This is a caterpillar engine, okay?
Yeah.
And then if we had, there's another block here, block right there, I think, and then something like that. And then we have in this version, I use target blocks because they work. Can you throw a snowball at that target block? That's what we should do. Now I want to see if we.
But it moved it.
Yeah. So the problem is with design. He has a caterpillar that goes complete. Is it not push? Oh, right. It's not updating because. Go ahead and fire it again. Go again. There you go. Do it again. There you go. Now it's working.
I gotcha.
but it won't return.
Ah.
This is not a self-returning machine. So I'm not against like having to farm a lot of snow for snowballs to fire into one of these things, or even rockets. I don't know if you know that if you grab a rocket, or just even the one in the creative inventory, if we have a rocket and we use a dispenser to fire it, it'll travel in a straight line. It'll travel straight every single time, and it'll do this on every direction. It doesn't matter what the direction is. It's straight.
Yeah.
Every time. 100% accuracy. Rockets are 100% accuracy when used through a dispenser. No extra entity direction, nothing. So if we use rockets or snowballs, 1 block away, we'll never miss. And we won't have to worry about leftover entities like if we used arrows, which will stay around for 5 minutes, and having that many fire would probably be really bad. So if we create a caterpillar engine here that is fired from this, we have to create something that's timed.
Why does it have to be timed? It just needs to, like, as soon as this comes back down, it can go.
Why don't we mix the design? So we've got this over here, right? So we've used it before. If do something like that. Right. If we use something locking this mixed with the caterpillar engine, it'll go one way. It won't come back. So
What would work
we
the
have
best is if we have a way to send this back, and then we would probably need another machine to push this one back.
well, here's what I'm thinking.
But
If
that
we
might be
use the
hard.
if we can calculate if we never jam the machine, right? Because we don't watch number. If we never jam the design, then what we should do is use a long enough caterpillar engine. And then if we want to turn this back, I think it's doable. If we turn this into a sticky piston, I think this would come back. No, it stays okay. Yeah. And then we just add an observer right here. Maybe. Do you have another snowball in your inventory to chuck at that? Now it's a directional flying machine, but it won't return. I mean, I mean, we've got a lot of figuring out to do, but that. Okay,
Yeah, we got something.
Yeah, we're on the brink of like we just need to tip the iceberg over. We're right there. We're right.
So this would fire.
Yeah, that's what we've got.
All right, that's something. But we actually need it to move 1 block and then fire the pistons.
Yeah, so what we're looking on is getting something that will hold a signal. What if we invent what if we add a redstone block in some way? If we have. Okay, so let's see. If we have a redstone block in a flying machine, which is usually a bad idea, I do recommend against. But if we have it to where right in front of it there's this, and then we have that observer that we're using right now fired away. The problem right now is that we're having it fire and it's not able to come back. That's the issue we're having.
Yeah.
So this is what we wanted to do, is we wanted to go away and then come back with 1 pulse, because otherwise it's updating too many times. If we can get rid of those extra updates that we're having, we'll be able to make it work.
Well, you could
So
do.
I propose we don't use an observer here. I propose a redstone block. And figure a way to use that redstone block with it. So go ahead and launch the machine upwards real quick. Look at that.
It stayed.
Okay, what can we do with that though?
I
What
don't
can we
know.
do with that? It's
Why is it not?
locked. That
Why is it not updating?
it updates right when it fires away. Like it
Oh,
insta updates. Watch. Here, I'll update it.
yeah,
I'll
I
update
saw
that.
that.
Oh, you can see. You're paying great attention to it.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's
It
just
triggers really quick.
yes. Can we invert that somehow? Maybe there's a way to invert this.
Oh, why am I stuck here?
Hmm. I
I don't
mean,
know.
oh hey, what if we okay, so that's independent. Go ahead and break that, push that away. I know we're adding blocks here, but add a redstone block there,
To where?
right to the end of it, at the bottom, yep. And then have a piston right here. Oh, this is gonna be fun to place in.
I think
Go
we're
ahead and fire that upward.
dangerously close to the push limit here.
Yes, we are. Okay, so that's look. It's locked. It's locked.
That's so weird.
Yeah, but hang on. I'm on to something. It's no longer locked. Boom. That's something we can use. If we can just figure out how. Okay, now hang on. I'm gonna see what happens if I add a
Wait, what if we?
block.
Yeah, that's what. And
Yeah, let's see.
then.
Okay, go ahead. Uh-oh. You updated it too quickly. You broke that block you had on it too quickly. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and let's see if we add. Okay. This is very, very close to what we want to do. All right, now all we do is add the slime machine to push everything over. So,
We just need we need that to fire off when it retracts, we need it to fire off a sticky piston that actually pulls this block with it.
yeah.
But then also,
Okay, well, hang on. We can that piston down here, that's attached to only the slime block. I'm gonna add one block back here. See if we can shorten it. Go ahead and fire that. If it doesn't work, I'm going to not be surprised. Holy. Okay, so now we can put that block back down. So we're a little less close to that. Go ahead and send it back down. I'm going to put that redstone block here now, or right here, and we can put this piston up a block and away. So we can do that. So that we don't have it at the bottom of it. Okay, and then if I use a... I'm only trying to play with it here a little bit, so... honey... Yeah, we don't need any of that anymore. Go ahead and send it up and see what happens. Let's see. Okay, that was a pretty swift kick. Okay. Okay. It's no longer staying locked, which is bad. We don't want it to unlock. It's unlocking now. It's recognizing the lock. I don't want that. Okay, so I'm gonna put the block back. Again. Okay, that observer is fixing the problem we were creating, so let's not let it do that. Down.
oops, that would not work.
Alright, well what's going on here now? And now it's not doing that lock we had. We had it and then we lost it.
Oh, I see. I had the opposite problem. It just always was staying locked.
Oh, well, okay.
So if it's got to be that. Oh.
Yep. So yours is locking, but as soon as you add a block to the end of that, it's updating.
So that's that. So what if we...
Yeah, go ahead and launch it again, though. As soon as you... No. Just leave that slime block on there and launch your machine again.
I'm curious about something. Ooh, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah, so the thing I'm seeing is that with the locking mechanic, as much as it's working, as soon as you add a slime block to the end of it, it's able to quick update. It's able to detect it's not
It's being bug powered again.
Oh,
So
okay, yeah, because that makes sense.
yeah, so that, I guess we had it, but I guess we can't use it the way we were wanting to.
Yeah, because then it provides a block update.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I break this one? I think
yeah.
I broke this one. All right. Well, that was an
All right.
idea.
That was an idea, but it didn't work out to our fruition. All right, let's see. I'm trying to see because of what you got over here. This massive mucus that you've got over this massive mucus. It is so close to being what I want it to be, but I want it to throw an observer out. So let's see if I throw out an observer. Hey, hey, this works.
The observer
And
doesn't.
then maybe the observer doesn't change it. See, I'm breaking blocks in front of it, and it's updating the thing. So okay, so it's still the locking thing might not be gone. Gotta chase that. The problem is that does it update too many? Is it still doing the quad? It's still triple updating. So this is a problem with that. I don't understand. Wait, what if we invert this and rather than using we rely on the
All right, that can't possibly work, right?
I think he told it off, and it's like, nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. No, that because it's pushing this slime block. What if we slime block into an observer? Then we can have something crazy.
Oh,
That can't work. No,
ooh.
it's close.
Hang on. Yeah, here's what we got. Okay, so we need to create a double ticking system. So remember what I told you about the draining the ocean?
Yeah.
So if you send it to one side, it pushes the machine down once. When the machine leaves, it pushes down again. So it is directional. What we're trying to do is directional. What if instead we like I'm not afraid of making something massive at all. So size of this is not a problem.
Especially
But
since it's just one unit. It's just a
yeah,
crawler.
yeah. So a crawler, yeah, I like the name of that. We're gonna have a crawler here. So go ahead and rip off what you added to that real quick, and let's pause and reflect on what we've got going here. Let's think about what we're trying to get to accomplish, so we can brainstorm more and continue thinking because we were so close. If we can get one thing to work, we're so close.
But I need this to power this somehow. I guess no, I don't. No, I don't. I just need.
We're right on the edge of this. What are we doing?
Oh
Right
no!
on the
If I
edge
put
of
a slime block on the end, then it doesn't work, right? That's what we were.
No, the locking won't work because it updates. But if you look at what I've got, if you use another redstone block on the end of it, which might be a little counterintuitive, it will still it'll stay locked. Look at that. If you do something like this still works. But it's that moment where it updates and then doesn't. That's getting me.
Okay. That's
Because that makes it from a 4 to a 3, and 3s are very
Why is it
unless
doing
we
that?
make it into a. Hang on. If we make this into a. Oh god, no. Hang on, man. Hang on, man. We're gonna create a.
Why is it double updating like that? Anyways, it doesn't double update on the first one.
Go. Let's see how. This might be interesting, but this might completely flop. And I've created a locking mechanic.
Okay, hang on. Do. Okay, go ahead and send it back down. No, I'm relying on it, so I'm not. All right, I'm gonna show you something else I learned from Ilmango. He showed me, or well, something I learned.
That's
So,
that's backtracking a little bit. All right, but we are getting.
have you seen his? If we have you seen? Here, I'll give you a taste of it here. So I'm trying to see if we can maybe utilize in some way. I'm just putting everything I know to the test. Maybe not. Hey, you think this would be useful? Because this creates a timer.
That's
This creates.
cool.
But here's the thing: the longer that is, like, we can make this very, very. Or we can, like, every other block we can make. This is probably ludicrous to build, but maybe it will, maybe it won't. But here's something you may not know. The longer the pulse is, this creates a pulse that is just long enough if we do it. Update all of it, and then right at the right timing, using the right number of ticks, you unupdate it. So check the.
Why would I use an observer to fire off my machine? Oh, that is neat.
What'd you do? Oh, you like that? Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool looking.
But here's the thing: if I do it too short,
I don't
it'll
know.
stay apart. Look at that; it's all updated itself.
Huh.
Fix it. Boom! Instant fix. How sick is that?
That's pretty cool.
I don't know what we can use that vertebrae for, but
To
that's what it
look
looks like
cool?
to me. Looks cool, might not have any function.
Might not.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. All right, but we got somewhere.
Oh, what the heck happened here? Huh. Alright, that didn't work the way I thought that was going to work. I don't know. There's just so much we could do with this. I have no idea. At this point, I'm just trying to see if we can figure something out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got... I'm just building a bigger vertebrae because I think the vertebrae looks cool.
It does look cool. There's no argument there.
Practicality 0. Functional, cool looking. Yeah, that sounds like me.
So.
Alright, so we're getting... Whoa. What happened here? I was going to use redstone locking. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with the redstone block idea.
Yeah, we get 1 tick when we move it up, and 2 if we're using an observer and we're getting 2 ticks when we're moving it down.
What about a mobile monostable? Or not a mobile monostable. A mobile
Like a T flip flop?
counter flop.
Shoot, I'll have to show you. So I use binary counters in some of my builds, and they look like this. They're very simple to build. The first one gives off a 2 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick, and then you just... So this one will always reset. So 1, 2, 3, 4, it's reset.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And that's what ilmango's doing over here. If you check out this machine he's built right here, the one I broke. I mean, the one that got broken. He's got this in here multiple times. He's using it on this part right here, back here, where the pistons are firing the observers. Out here, it's just mobile monostable. If you want to be technical.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Oh, hey, one of my streamer friends is in there in your chat. His name is. Yes, it's a huge mess. Dude.
Yeah, we've been playing with flying machines for a little while now, and we're hitting some walls, but we're getting somewhere. But yeah, we're just kind of playing around. We've learned a lot, though, I think.
Yes, we have. We've learned how to make an airplane. And we've now made vertebrae, so we have vertebrae now.
And the vertebrae are very
Yeah,
cool.
here's what I was wanting to show you. Look at that. If you stop the pulse at the wrong moment, that stays out there like that. Like, look at that.
That is so weird.
And then it won't fix unless you give the right side the right pulse. That's what ilmango showed you, is that it goes out so far and then instantly resets. It's instant reset, but it takes time to get out there.
Hello, Dart.
Oh no, not Dart. Oh, Dart, yeah, Dart is yeah, okay. Sorry, I got confused there for a moment. So if we make an observer-based binary counter, like I just mentioned, so it goes up once. Okay, so what do you got right here? You got an observer still? Yeah. So hang on. So if we use this, we use another observer right here, and then we have somehow we have to redirect this. Hang on. So that's one.
Yeah, so I think it actually would be attached to, because when we send it up, it's going to push it away from the machine, or pull it towards the machine in this case.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It updates twice due to quasi connectivity. So 1, 2. See that?
Yeah.
If we can add another piece to the back of it that updates and gets too close, and then
Your wife's still here.
Yeah, like this, and then
Nobody ordering any pizzas?
Yeah, she's still here. Okay, send it back up again.
We
And send it back down as soon as it gets up there. Aww.
It's inappropriate for children, man. It's just not. It's not okay.
Okay, so we were close here. So if we
Yeah.
what do we do here? Let's see. I don't know what so is.
Slow. She's saying
Oh, you're child friendly channel.
for the most part. I mean, I I mean, COPPA and whatnot. I just try not to.
Right. Oh yes, it does start. Yes, the learning.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm primarily an adult channel. I mean, like, kids like watching Minecraft where they goof off and,
Right. Right.
Whereas, I think mostly adults watch the technical builders.
I started saying something to you. I don't know what he's going on about. Trying to follow him here. What is he saying? He hasn't figured this out yet.
Yeah. So what we're trying to do is we've got this machine that moves up and down. And we need it when it comes back down, we need another flying machine that'll push it over one block. So that and not do that. It's inappropriate. So we wanted to push it over one block. I have never played Terraria.
I have Terraria, yes. Yeah, the last update to Terraria is coming out. The last update they'll ever do.
Really? The last one they'll ever do?
Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying.
So if we do this, then it'll pull it in. And then...
Mm-hmm.
So if we... What if we... Yeah. So then when we... It's going to pull it... Oh! It updated it twice.
Hang on.
Oh,
Let's put
because
that back. Hang on. That was awesome. What the heck just happened? Go ahead, sit it back down. Now, if we can do that, go ahead and set it up again. You have a spline block right here, right?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and set it down. What?
Not what I wanted. Here, hold on. So this is what I originally had, and that did that. It double updated.
All we have to do is make that take 2 more runs to do.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder
So
if just making this as a regular piston?
Hmm.
It's gonna break. Oh yeah, this sends it the opposite direction. So oh, it doesn't bring it in if it's a regular
Nope, 'cause
piston.
that's not technically-
What if this one's a regular piston?
Yes, it'll work.
Oh, it still double updates.
Yes, which is what we want, but we want to extend this out by another cycle. So we want that to happen after it goes out to 2. So we want to make 2 flying machines, like 2 stable circuits, like I showed you earlier. Probably with honey blocks or something. To push it out with observer.
That's the one.
And then have
Oh, I broke it. Dang it.
another one out here, like so.
All right, and then
We just need to add another engine to it, another stage to it.
I forgot where everything goes all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're creating we're not creating a timer, we're creating a counter. So we wanted to count the observer firings that we have here.
Okay, so I see what you're saying.
If we can make it so what you've got what we need to do to push it over. We just need to create an additional one
Okay,
to
prevent it from doing it twice in a
so
row.
first time it ticks, it's going to push this out.
Yep.
And then the second time,
Yep. Push it out again.
push it out again.
I don't know what we should put there.
And
I don't know if an observer's the right choice there.
it might not be. We could make it a glass block and then just have the observer on the other side.
What if we do something different? Okay, so if we had a conveyor belt, like I really wish that we could have a higher push limit, but if we had a conveyor belt, or what if we had like a giant line of redstone dust and repeaters underneath the machine with an observer, and every time it updates, it goes backwards with the redstone dust. And when that redstone dust gets activated from the machine coming down, and only when it comes down, then it pushes it over. Or rails, or whatever we decide to use. Rails would actually be a good idea because rails would be local to the flying machine. Because
Here, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do that on mine. On the one I have over here.
Yeah.
So if we have that here.
Oops.
And we do that here.
This is a tough one.
Huh?
This is a tough one. We haven't even gotten to like making it return or anything like that. I'm just trying to get it to push it to the side, and I didn't
I'm
think this.
counting on the obsidian that's going to be raised right here. So we'll have raised obsidian tracks,
Yeah.
which obsidian is not something I'm scared to mine or obtain in any way.
The other option is if like there's also already a piston extended. Like that'll
Yeah, that's what
stop
I'm
it.
trying. You're trying to do that locking mechanic.
Because that will stop the machine from. Oh,
Yep. Now, hang on. Hmm. Well, what if we did something like this, where we have that here, and then we have a second flying machine behind, which detects, and
oh,
then
that's
it can push
interesting.
these and update them.
No, but that'll. Yeah. Oh, quasi connectivity rears its ugly head again.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Oops. It's gonna take. No, it didn't take a bunch of the ground with it.
Something like this. Let's see if this works. I have no idea. Just an idea. Ooh, I pushed one part of it over.
That is something.
That is a working idea. Okay. I just need to add an observer here, so that's what I broke.
Why doesn't this fire this piston?
Hey, can you do what you? How do you build your? I need to know how you build your thingy again. So can you fix this? I don't know. I still don't know how you built your little fly machine yet. Still, so. Okay. Okay.
That should be it. Oh, there's the observer right here. Yeah.
There.
Yep.
Watch this. Let's see. Okay.
And then this needs to crawl though.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Give it a moment. Let's send it down, up and down again. Okay. Last one. If it moves it over, no matter how many times we have to fire it up and down, I really don't care. As long as it just works. Okay, hang on. Why is that not pushing? Okay, help me redesign this, because this will work. So what I'm doing is I'm observing the powered rail here, and then using that to fire these. Oh, how'd I get stuck down here? Go, whoa. How'd I...
How did you get under there? That's weird.
I have no idea.
Minecraft's weird sometimes. That's actually a good idea, the powered rail. That's interesting.
And that way it's local. Like, it's not updating a big 100 dust line. It's updating the around it, or the 17.
Yeah.
So if we can just figure out a way to push it at the same time, so like observers right here and here, then we just have to create an observer that realizes, hey, I need to push this way. So, okay, let me send this back up again. Okay. You want to see if you can help me figure this out, or you want something?
Yeah. No, I'm.
Okay, you're doing your own design. Got it.
Yeah, I just.
Hmm.
Sometimes if I have an idea and you're in the middle of something, I don't want to interrupt what you're doing. I want to test out my idea and then We can see which ones work. So, right now, where's your observer on the rail?
Right here, and then we could have
Oh, I
this
see.
here. Pull that to
Does this fire twice or just once?
push. Wait. I don't know. Send it off. It only fires once when it comes down. It doesn't fire when it goes off because the observer's out of the range.
Oh, I
So it's a
see.
unique
Okay.
design. Does this work? Oh, it didn't push. Oh, it was so close.
Oh, you need an an observer that powers down like that.
I need something that pulls just at the right moment. So I mean, it's working. It's just not pushing at the right moment. Oh,
That's a clever idea with the
oh.
rail. There we go. Okay. All right.
It's because the rail is being collected here, so it's not moving because it can't push any more rails. Go ahead and send it down now.
Ooh.
All right. Close.
Then
Very
then you just need to
Oh.
power this. Oh sh.
No. What happened is the rail got updated because it pushed it over. So the bottom.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So the pushover updates the rail.
I hilariously overwrote my inventory same hotbar. I almost thought I wiped the one I needed. So rather than have okay, I need to rebuild this without destroying this. So copy my engine back if you can somewhere because the engine works. We're just gonna move
Is it?
and
Is this?
backwards.
We didn't break it at
Yeah.
all.
Huh? No, that didn't break. The your machine did. Where'd your slime block go? Oh, did you break your slime? Oh.
No, I didn't break anything.
This observer's not needed. Okay. An observer there.
Wait, no, the observer's under there. Oops.
We don't want yeah, we want an observer here. Perfect. That works still. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to use a redstone block instead of that observer I was using. So I'm going to replace this part of your flying machine, if I can, with redstone block. Why? Stop.
I think that's right.
Okay, and then that goes there. And an observer block above that with the piston.
And then there's.
It's a mess, but you'll help me reduce it in a minute. Make it smaller.
Is that right?
Yeah, that looks right. So far. Yep, that looks good. That looks
Okay.
good. That looks perfect. Looks like a duplicate. Yep, okay, we're good.
All right. Let me template that actually.
You gonna schematic it?
Yeah. Just so we don't. I'm sure we'll mess with it, but.
Right. Okay.
But at least we can rebuild it if we break it again, which. When we break it again.
Yeah, yep.
Because that is a fact. We will break it again. I might as well bring the rails in with it.
We are good at breaking things.
All right. Saved. All right. Now you need the flying machine back here.
1 second.
And it needs to be 1 block away, right?
I was on Discord for a moment. Yeah, so yeah, build your machine 1 block away, and then I'm gonna see if I can put a redstone block on it somewhere, like right. Oh no, I need to be able to put a redstone block on this somewhere without updating your. All right, that's what you'll have to help me. All right, so that will fly, right?
That will fly.
All right, put that there. Now we have one more problem. I
Yeah.
think we can put a redstone block here, right?
Oh, I see. You've got that piston there.
No, where are you going?
Well,
Oh, my caterpillar stopped it. So hey, there's that. Why did you
that
do that?
that redstone block means that it's gonna only power it. It's gonna.
Yes, yes. So what we want to do is we want it to power it when it goes off. So when it goes up, it'll push it away. So we no longer need that observer that was right here that pushes into that. We no longer need it. It's now solely dependent upon the rail. And it'll update the observer here, pushing the machine away. And oh, hey, no offense, you derped. This was supposed to be a regular piston,
Oh, I
the one
don't.
that was over here, and then that has an observer. And now it'll probably end up going where it needs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now how do I
Hey. Oh.
what? Stop it, stop it, stop, 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 stop.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh, I got that right in time. All right, well, I need a new schematic.
I was in the middle of doing
oh,
that.
Perfect.
Switch the piston though.
Hmm?
The piston that you said is the wrong type of piston.
Yeah, but I need to look at it again now because now I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and send it upwards. What's the worst thing? Yep. Why that?
Because
Yep, and send the machine down. Match the pistons up with the schematic. And then replace this piston with a normal piston. And then go ahead and save your schematic again.
Oh.
And then now try it again. Launch the machine up. Send it down. Okay, that worked. That did exactly what we needed it to. Just needed to fire. I just needed to, which the issue was last time we had a slime block on this rail, which is no longer the case. So why didn't fire? Why is this not put?
Because you're firing.
What's in the
You're
way?
firing on the. Now that you've got a redstone block, you're firing when I take off. So it's pushing things away.
Yes. So hang on. So stop it for a moment. You see how that separates?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what we wanted. And then now go ahead and set it down. And then the machine will rejoin. And that observer is supposed to push that slime block away, but why is it not? It's because it's joined here. That's why.
It's too big.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's too big. Yeah, hang on. I broke it in half. Hang on. Go ahead and send it. Send it up. And then send it back down.
Ooh.
Okay, we did that one. That one worked right. This one did not. So we just need to create a double-sided flying machine. So here we go. There's that. We need to create the set of honey. Because nothing's updating on that honey block. Nothing. So that's when we use honey. And then we create a piston right here. Carry that away. And then we just need to, we're going to retract this for a moment.
All right, we broke this.
Ha. Okay.
Is this broken now too?
I don't know yet. Go ahead and update the rail. Let's update the rail and see what happens. Let me place. Why is that not pulling it?
Actually, that's a good way to just test this while we're.
Okay, now go. Oh, okay.
Oops.
Oh, come. I'm placing redstone dust. Well, we joined up with your. That actually was a pretty sick machine, but no. Okay, go ahead and place the schematic that we had originally, and let's revert.
All right. This doesn't. This one has the wrong piston still. It's this piston needs to be regular.
Yes. It needs to be a regular piston right there. And then we need to figure out why it's not pushing forward. So I'm going to update the rail again and see why. Why is it not pushing? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slime blocks. Do we even need that there? Boom. All right. Go ahead and rebuild your machine again. One more time.
Which it's.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
We're nearing something. That's what we're doing. We're nearing something.
Oops. Not supposed to remove that.
The solution is close. This is the closest we've been to making that part.
All right. And then what's the extra stuff you added? You
The
added.
honey block on the side and a honey block on top near that piston.
You did this.
And then, nope, and then a redstone block. And then on top of that, at the other end, there's going to be an L shape for the honey block. So honey block on top. Yes. And then send the machine up
This is a mess.
and send it down. Okay, why is that not updating now? Give me just a moment. I need to put my phone in the charger.
Okay. Is it?
What did we break?
All right, it's not. Oh, it's not even updating anything. This observer isn't powering anything any longer. This observer is supposed to stay on. Oh, the observer is supposed to stay under the piston there,
yeah.
and it's so you moved a slime block that needed.
Go ahead.
Except it's not supposed to be separated when we launch it.
Oh. Yes, it is. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead and send it.
Now
that's
it's
the problem.
there's too many blocks.
Okay, now what can we shave off of it?
All right, so what do we?
Okay, what if we trade the pistons for here, and that observer is facing the wrong way? No, we don't. We no longer need that slime block there. Hang on, don't send it down.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead and send it up again, and then leave it up there. And let's count these blocks out and see why it's not firing that block at the right moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be firing. Oh, right. The issue we have, it's trying to push this rail. So we need to update that there. Go ahead and send it down. Probably just made another clock, but hey. Okay, we're one step away. Update your machine again. Update to send it up again. Oh, we are there though.
Actually, I think I might know something that we can do here.
Okay.
Oh, all right. So this was here,
Mhm.
and then sticky piston, 2 honey blocks,
Hmm.
and then the observer here. We need a piston down here now. And then,
Oh, that observer doesn't need to be. Oh, is that your flying machine observer? Yeah, and then
Yeah.
piston on that side.
and then
I'll get it for you.
all right, and then
That was a smart move. I like that. Yep.
this
Okay.
guy. This is gonna trigger it.
Hang on. Go ahead. Put the redstone block on.
It's still gonna trigger it as soon as you put that rail in there, unless I send it up first. Oh, also I didn't set up this observer.
There you go. It's in. So
Okay.
what'd you change? What are you changing to make this work? What do you think's gonna
So if I send it up, I'm just gonna
change? You have
change
to lock it.
what block I update. So if we do this, oh shit, that's
We did it again.
yeah, we did. Why did that happen?
That was cool.
Yeah,
That was cool the minute it did that, but
it slagged everything.
we have now made a jumbled. Back to the drawing board. Okay. All right, we're close. Let's save.
All right, so
Okay.
oops.
Let's make the update the last update we do that. So break all this slime over here. Remove these pistons. Slime block not there.
Oh, do we need to remove the pistons?
Huh?
The
Yeah, because
po-
they're now on that part.
but
What I'm doing is I'm making it to where your flying machine carries them with them,
yeah,
so
but
it's no longer counting against the cost of this machine.
it doesn't.
So if we had the
That wasn't
pistons
the
on,
issue we had, though, right?
huh?
The issue was that it was trying to move the rail, not that we were exceeding the.
Right, true. But then we have too many blocks we're trying to push with the like
Okay.
this.
Yeah, no worries. I just was wondering if it was necessary or not.
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not. We can try it and see what happens.
And then this guy right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If we put those pistons on here, we're at push limit.
Okay.
And then that observer's facing the wrong way.
Oops.
No, that piston was in the right place.
No, it's not. It's gotta be there. And
I don't know
then
if you want this there or not.
doesn't matter. And then how do I not update this when I place this
Oh yeah,
redstone
so
block?
break it. Oh yeah, here's what I did. I just there you go. Right there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
There you
All right.
Okay, hang on. Let's not fire it yet. And let's figure out why it's going to do what it's about to do. So what we need is that if it leaves, we need a docking clamp. So we need a third machine attached to this. And that's not overcomplicating it yet, but we need to think about this real quick. So what's going to happen? Here's what happened last time we did this, right? Last time we let it go, it updated everything and started flying directionally. It started going against direction because we didn't lock it down. So I mean, again, I'm not against cost on this. So if we can figure out a way to, because this right now, if you ask me, if you ask me, all of these blocks are what I would consider subterranean to the floor of the machine. This is not something we're going to see. So the deeper this needs to go, the higher the machine sits. It's the bottom of the nether. We've got about 10 blocks of room. We're only using 3 or 4. We're using 5 technically, but bedrock's all right. So what we should do is we should see if we can figure out a way. And I think what we should do is that if this rail is activated, we have another machine that's detecting it as well. That if we launch that, the pistons retract until it comes back down. And when it comes back down, we lock it. So like having a piston locked right here with the redstone block. With my machine I mentioned earlier. Where is it?
But then it needs to get moved itself because it needs to move over 1 block every time.
Yeah, hang on. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. With what we'll do with it though is we'll use this block over here as an update. Since we can use the back of this machine and we've got plenty of block room here, we'll just add a clock back here that'll push it after it's left. So when this flies back up, then this part will move over so we have a continuation circuit. That way we're not wasting time with moving. So give me just a minute to set this back up. Using redstone block. Bob. So this is how I built it last time. All right. That's why that doesn't. So there's our design for locking him. That's our clamp right there. Oh no, we're gonna have so many issues here, aren't already? I can see so many issues already. Our issue is gonna be these blocks right here, dude.
What
So we
blocks?
need to move your thing right here to right here. Hang on, yeah. We need to move that right there so that nothing can stick to it. So that's that. Can it go up still? Yeah, hang on.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
no.
Yep.
Hang on. I got rid of a sticky piston. It was over here. Does it push up? Did I break the upwards one? Yes, I did. I did. Hang on. Come here. I broke the sticky piston you had back here. So can you help me push it back in the right place? It's supposed to be like right here. Go ahead and set it down. Go ahead and set it down. I'll reset the ancient debris.
Yeah. It was.
Go ahead.
It actually worked.
Except now this is locked over here.
This...
So it's something. See, it's how it's a block up. Yeah, hang on. It did work, but I wasn't expecting it to work. Go ahead, send it up. Oh, that observer did that thingy again where you were talking about.
Oh, it ended up in the wrong place. Oh, wait, we need a slime
Yeah,
blocker.
we gotta attach some here. Yeah, there you go. All right, just send it back up, and then send it down again as soon as you get it.
Oh, it's this one. This is actually working.
It's working, but we just gotta clamp it. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Oh, now it's... Why did it... It was working up until that point.
The rail ran out.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh.
Yep, there wasn't enough rail, so it like started going away. Yeah, so we have to have rail like way past when this is due. So
Okay, that's doable.
all right. All right, I'm gonna go build a bigger track since that's what we seem to be lacking. Give me a minute.
We saw it working though. All right, so we need piston here. Oh, no regular piston. This is a big old mess, isn't it?
Sorry?
I said this is a big old mess, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And what do we?
But that's all right.
We don't want these 4 blocks here. We want them down here instead.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I'm gonna build a new one of this. So I mean, it's not gonna be. It's just gonna be a fixed version, so we can stop fixing it every time you spawn it in.
Yeah, well, I can template this and then just move it over there.
Yeah, and that should be it. I think that works. Let's update this and see what happens. Oh yeah, except this is now made of honey. I updated it to honey since we don't need to use slime there, just to make sure we can clarify what machines are being updated in the wrong place. Okay, now that shouldn't happen. I know why that's doing that. That was supposed to stop you. Okay. That's because this observer is facing the wrong way.
Oh, that's right. That's the issue here. This observer.
So go ahead and spawn it. Yep, and then I'll replace what I remember.
And then this.
Honey.
This is regular piston. These 3 blocks don't go here. And then instead, we just need 1 block right there.
That looks right.
All right. We'll test it.
All right, testing. Machine is parked. Machine came back.
Oh, damn it.
I have a really fast mouse, Bill. You got me to that one. Good job. All right, why is that doing that? We got one thing. That's a regular piston. You did that right. That's an observer facing this way. Go ahead and update it one more time. I want to see it do it again. Go ahead and break it. Let's give it more room this time.
Yeah.
Do you care if I break your other one?
No.
Go ahead, if that's okay, destroy it. If not, leave it there. Okay, I didn't hear you. All right, and then go ahead and send it up again. All right, break again. All right, why is that circling? Let's see.
Is it because of this?
Try it one more time. Right, what will we break this time?
I don't know.
One block off. I can tell you it's one block off. Something's not in the right place.
This one's
What
gonna.
is it?
Okay, and then this observer. Why is this observer backwards though? Why? Why did it get placed backwards?
I don't know. It's just like that's how it got templated. All right, and then do these 3 blocks come off? I wonder if they're.
Yeah, let's go off
But we need one to carry the
here.
observer. Yeah.
Yep.
Is that what's double
And
firing it?
Yeah, what's double firing? Why is there a circle? Why is there a clock? Why is there a clock?
Tick. Oh, I didn't load carpet. I can't turn the tick rate down. That's a bummer.
I wish we had carpet mod. Do I need it to for that to work?
I don't think so because I'm hosting it.
Right.
But it'd take me a few minutes to set up carpet mod.
Okay, that didn't work.
I'm just gonna reset all the observers. Just place all the observers back and let's see if we can figure out why it's doing that.
Give it another shot or no?
What did we do wrong?
So this one fires this one, and that sends this out. All right, and then it brings it back, firing off this piston, which moves this forward, and then triggers this piston.
Yeah, what's powering a...
And then this isn't attached
it
right
work.
now. These two, oops. This block and this block
they-
aren't attached any longer.
Yeah,
So that would drag that with and fire off this piston, which should not fire off this piston.
oh, hey, is this? Hang on, that the piston server's in the wrong place.
Is that what it is? Nope.
Okay, wasn't.
Or we want 2. We had it, man. And then we crushed it.
Huh?
We had it, and then we like lost what it was. I don't understand why
Something just doesn't feel right here. Like this block don't make no. Oh,
It's too
go
move-
ahead and fire it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Nope, still
Nope,
twice.
that won't it. So go ahead and give me like 2 blocks. Or go ahead and fire it again. I want to see the rail update. Okay, so it's a machine. It's not the railing. It's the machine. Something is circle. So what's circle?
It's got to be this piston's
Oh.
firing.
It's because
As a
every time
result,
it moves.
it-
Yeah, no. It's every time this moves, this observer gets a re-up. So we have to, and this entire time, it's not been the rail. It's been this observer right here. The one we have under here. Every time it moves with this design, it's updating again.
Yeah.
That's our issue. It's not anything else. It's this observer right here. We have to
Okay.
figure it around.
So we don't. Is that gonna power it? If there's no sticky
And it will,
block
but
there?
it'll also create. The observer is the problem. That observer right down there at the bottom that's going.
But if there's an air block there instead of a slime blocks are powered. Oh, that doesn't do anything.
Put it below the piston.
Then it's gonna fire off that piston as soon as it moves.
Yep, that's our.
But we had it
Sorry,
working.
that's-
It did it only once.
Right, but then after we fire it again and again, it eventually start doing that again. What do we do? Hey, you've got your stream. Go back some on it, right? You can backtrack that, right?
I think so.
Sorry?
It's actually pretty smooth. I said it's actually pretty smooth. I don't know how long ago it was.
Yeah, just start at 15 minutes or so, and then go from there. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. That's. Sorry if this isn't super entertaining. Rewatching to figure out where we can. Where we had this machine working at some point. Oh, that's part of the thing.
Isn't it nice when you're doing redstone to have a backup
Yeah, that's actually.
recording of?
All right, that didn't work.
I actually save it.
All right. Well, we did have the pistons attached to the other machine.
Yeah, we did. But
So-
that's not gonna. Even if we have it on this machine, that's not gonna update the one we got right now.
Yeah.
That's not creating the loop. It's server underneath. We changed about it.
Okay, I think this is the one that we had working.
Man, this is such a crazy idea. If we get this working in the next 30 days, I'm just gonna thank you, because this is the idea. Because I'm able to bounce my ideas off you, and we're getting. Well, we were, but then we lost it.
Yeah. Just don't. Come on, just hurry up, us. Oh, that's when we were entertaining that idea. Is this the one? Let's see this work.
I'm just thinking. I don't know. I turned around and it was.
Oh yeah, this is the one that was working.
Okay.
Let me take a look at this.
All right, I'll keep up with your chat for just a moment.
I didn't give myself a good view here. All right, so I got a honey block. All right, this one's. We know this is a regular piston. A honey block, honey block. Observer. Observer.
Right. So what's
These
different
aren't
on the front end?
attached. Just to uncomplicate it, and it looks like that's right. That looks like
Hang
what
on though.
it
Let's
is.
make sure this observer stays with only this piston and do that. Because this is what I had originally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And make sure it stays with it only with.
Oh yeah, we had
I
the
got one
observer on the
block.
other, the sticky block on the other side, but this should do the same thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, technically we don't need a.
Right.
Did you put the slime block would go there? All right, so let's give us one less block to work with.
Oh well, what we could do is we could move this machine in a different way, and then instead of just trying to rebuild it, because I can't seem to figure out what we did.
It's doing it twice.
I don't know.
Maybe it was
Shucks,
just
dude.
the fact that it was hitting the other machine, and then that was causing a push limit.
That sounds right.
It might just be that, yeah. Let's give us plenty of rail here. This would be 2 honey blocks. And then
There's one was right here.
sticky piston going up. It wouldn't be right. Oh, it's right up against it. We need to go move a block over.
Yeah, hang on. Go ahead and build it. Don't worry. Okay. Well, I was just gonna push it with red.
That would have made more sense than what I did, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Since we're trying to design a machine that's its purpose is to push it.
And then we destroy the machine and wonder why is it not working? Oh, because. Welcome back.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm trying to think this.
I'm sitting back here so we can place a redstone block. Was this it?
It's right.
Oh, for...
Every time I'm telling you. Okay. Now this time go for real. Send
Oh,
it back up. Don't worry. Just send it.
is there still an obsidian up there? Did you move it? Oh, you fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's the push limit.
Works. There we go.
Except now it's
Now.
it's just attaching those pistons to it.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't care.
Okay.
Well, why they're not going with it is because they're powered. So when they're powered, they won't go with it. So that's why they were on this machine.
That makes sense.
And they're not going to stick to the. If we've got this working just right and it comes back down, we need to have a docking. So now we fixed. Now that you've fixed it, take it to the testing track. That way we can take it completely over and expand it.
Oh,
So
it's
copy
an
your design.
expanded state.
Yeah, in the state it's in.
Okay. It's kind of, yeah, I guess we can like start it in the state for that matter.
Yeah, that way it's not powered, and that way when we start it the first time, it'll come back on as it'll. Now here's the problem I thought we were having last time is that every time it pushes it back over, this redstone block goes back up. You're going to update this tonight because it has to come back. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm right about that. If I'm wrong, that's good. If I'm right.
All right. All right. This track is not nearly long enough either.
Oh, it's nowhere near long enough. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
All right.
It's going on in the abyss, so it doesn't. Internet's taking a hit on my end, so I might sound.
Is this right? Oh, no. Rotate it. And then this way. That right? That is right. All right. And then we can move it back as far as this point right here. There we go.
All right.
Now to fire this one, we fire.
Looks like. Go ahead and.
We would fire this thing right here.
Yep. That actually might bother me.
Now the other problem is this actually won't push up blocks because of those honey blocks. Because what we would do is we'd have this and this would be our pusher.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So
And s-
you need to. What's the push? How many blocks are attached to this honey block at any time?
to which honey block?
Yeah, on the honey block section of that flying machine. What are we counting as our blocks? Like, where we at? What's our state at? We have 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9,
You want to just move this out a block?
10. No, take it over. Shoot. Yeah. We're reaching.
Was
Yeah,
that-
yeah. That'll work just fine. Because we don't want the blocks it's pushing, like the debris, be in the way. Because if it connects to any of that honey and. All right, I'm gonna see if I can time it. So don't do anything until I'm ready. I'm gonna see if I can time the piston that you're gonna have on here at the right time. Oh, that was too high. Go ahead and send it off again.
would
What happened? Oh, hey, that's the problem. It picked up the ancient debris and left your piston. So we needed a third obsidian track right here, which is fine. I don't care how many. That way that piston cannot be lost. Yeah. No issues there.
it didn't push.
Uh-oh. It did not push the honey did not get
All right, that's the
there.
correct state.
Go ahead. Go ahead and send it.
Oh, this piston got.
Get ejected. Yeah, that piston actually. Oh no, hang on. Whoa. That piston over here. It's next to that road. That wasn't right. Here is in the wrong semi-automatic version. Okay, so all we have to do is create a new line that tells this to update based on a clock. So how do we update this?
Why does piston end up lower now?
Yeah, it's a problem. I've got a lot of things to.
Oops. All right. All right.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm just sitting here thinking while you're. Dope. What happened there?
Oh.
Is that one block?
Yeah. I don't think
read
it's
this.
needed.
I do, because
I think what's needed is something to keep. Why when this gets pushed back up, it's not bringing this piston? Oh, because it's extended. There's a timing issue where this piston is
No.
extended.
Yep.
That's
Now
the
you see.
problem.
Now you see. So
All right, I gotta use the bathroom and get some soda.
using a tank track design.
Promise, this is never going to come back to the original starting point. This is not self-return. Hmm. I have no idea. I'm not. Hmm.
It's cool. No, it's fine. Oh. So hot in here.
I'm trying to figure something out. I'm completely confused.
All right, hello.
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 I'm trying to figure out what we could do here, but I think we're. It sucks to say it, but I think we've overcomplicated the design again.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if there's an easier way to do what we're doing here.
Can we just
If
add a
we can
delay to this?
That's what I'm thinking. If we know X amount of height and we can figure that out, we could probably give that thing. I don't want to break this because this is actually functional, but we lose that piston every time, and that's starting to get on my nerves because we actually need. And I don't want to create an alignment tool, which is another machinery piece we push. And our biggest problem is still yet to. Our biggest problem is still yet to come is that we have
To move it
we have
back?
not we can't push it back. So what if we? You do what you're doing. I'm gonna go do my thing.
All right. I just had an idea because the delay idea.
Yeah, an idea that might work, might not, probably won't. Don't. I'm used to slicing things, so this.
Oh,
might
I made it
not
much worse. Much worse.
At least we have a more recent back.
What in the world is... Oh. Hello,
I want to show you one of my
Tib-
favorite vertical flying machines. So
Tiba
this is what
boy?
you're trying to do. Huh?
Somebody in chat said hello.
Who is? Oh, okay.
I tried to pronounce their name. I probably failed.
So here's something I've noticed I could do. So here, come check this out. This is something I've built before. And we could just stack these. These are stackable. I forgot I built this. And, I mean, they do work. So if I send this down, it does take the other part. Maybe we could figure something out to fix that. This is something I've used in the past to make it to where it's tileably able to push and... So, I mean, this could just be something you send up at the same time. That'll create a problem like the other machine Bingo has, but this does that. I mean, this is what you're trying to create. So maybe you don't even need any of this. Maybe you just need that. And the best part about this is it uses honey and slime. So this machine works and it's easier to push. And so if we just, I mean, if we have that there, we can have a piece here. I mean, that is, and it doesn't matter which one we push because
it'll push and then take off.
It might actually be a better flying machine. Yeah, it might
Might be,
onto
but I don't
something.
know. Because then we have to have it when an update's coming down. I mean, it is a much more compact design than what you have. I completely forgot to design this. I actually designed this for my fungi farm, so I'm really shocked that actually came in handy. And this one's a lot easier to build because boom, boom. So, I mean, there's the other half of the machine already. And then all we have to do is just make sure to updates only once. So, I mean, there's that. And then this one can also, this design works with trapdoors. It's designed to work with trapdoors. So, because you can have like a selector. So let's say we've got I'll make it a simple selection. If you could send that back down when it gets up there, let me know. Perfect. And send it back up. You need... Now, what would be even better is if we created there. You know, you could push that like goes, which gives us the ability to use input. So, there's. I'm not sure how valuable this is. There's the...
All right. Well, we could.
I mean, the flying machine is perfect. It's the pushing machine next. Oh. Wait, hang on. Put some obsidian above that. Above the flying machine. I want to see if what you're doing here.
Oh, that would actually push it, wouldn't it?
Oh, I was thinking, but
No.
But no, if we stagger this design, and we just push. So, and then we just stagger that design down using an observer like you did for that one. And then we just use. Did I stagger the piston to the observer?
Something's
Now
not
it
right.
should flag. What's wrong with it?
Oh.
Oh, that honey block isn't in there. There's not a honey block.
Yeah, it didn't look right.
No. Yeah. And then we can just create what we had over there. To bet. Okay. That's because it's too close and it's made of yep. Okay. That was a design, but hey,
Yeah.
next iteration.
So if we had it.
I'm having fun with my slime.
That's why I was saying if
Maybe.
we attach the pistons to it, that would push it. Right. Then somehow just figure out how to fire these pistons whenever they come into. Probably want it not too low. could even do it.
You got a compliment in your comments.
We need a flying machine that goes up and down, and then when it reaches the bottom, we need it to be pushed over 1 block.
And then when it's done doing all the pushing all the way over, it needs to come.
Yeah, it needs to reset.
We'll probably want to replace. Yeah, we'll probably want to replace these with sticks. So that's that.
Oh, yeah.
And now they're technically sticky if we just update this.
Can we get it to move itself sideways?
Technically. I mean, technically that works.
Like, if we can get it all in one flying machine. I mean, it's technically made 2 flying machines.
Oh, watch that. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was not.
This piston got moved.
All right. The overarching goal is that we're trying to create a quarry. As you can see in the big machine in the background, ilmango built one of these a long while ago. Jake will probably have to show that off to you, however you'd like to show you. But we're trying to make it expandable. There's a lot of to ilmango. The lava sweeper right here is too slow. The pushing up is too fast. And we've broken 3 of the schematics, as well as the timings aren't explained, and some things don't make sense. So it's stuck about how many? It's 18 to 20, 24 blocks or something like that. And I want to try to make it expandable 100. Jcraft doesn't know much about flying machines, so he wanted to be challenged, and I wanted to be challenged, and we decided that it would be a great idea to show off how bad we are at redstone.
By doing it on camera.
So we do have a selection here, which this right here is a big deal, because with this we can just create here and update 1 button. I know a lot of the observable updates are still really bad for the server, but they're a lot better than redstone. So let's see if we
So what? Did I do that? Or did you do that?
Oh, I was like, we were in the middle. I love the noise of those.
Oh, there's nothing to fire this piston here. This one would have to be...
Nope, not yet.
Right there? Oh, it's going to take off flying, isn't it? Let's give it...
Probably. Oh, no. Hold. Don't do anything. Don't do anything crazy. Place that. The regular piston. Problem solved. Hopefully.
Oh.
Alright, you got a problem. It's connecting to the... So, yeah, there's that. So we gotta figure out a way to update this. Fine, I can do...
So,
I can make a million...
Why does it only do that when I...
I don't know. Oh, it's because this observer over here is updating that multiple times over. You don't... And then, the machine not connected together right now. So what are you? Because that's not connected.
Yeah. Because I pushed it away. It was connected. You know, flying machines.
Yeah, no. The diagonal right here.
And I updated a piston or an observer. I updated the server.
And now it's quasi-connected. We keep reaching problems with quasi-connectivity every single time.
Yeah,
It's always
it's
quasi.
it can be a pain.
Yeah. I still like the refrigerator-style flying machine.
Good to have you, man.
That's
So we got. I made it worse.
just really.
Will it carry all this?
Last month.
What's that?
Oh no. How long ago did you make that shulker load?
That was a while ago. The first one that I did. Now it's doing that again.
Yeah.
That was when I made my storage system. That was around episode 15.
Hey, take the observer and place it upwards.
Place it upwards. Oops. We need it to
Try
power both of these
Did you-
pistons here.
I'm trying to solve your spam problem, and then we can work with that.
Okay.
See if that updates it.
Will it carry all this? No.
Oh no! What have you done? Why am I so jittery? What is going on?
Hey, how's it going, Cheese?
Hey, Cheesy. That's another one of my friends.
Oh, cool.
He's
What-
helped me with a couple of my blast chambers.
What if these are what? These don't have to be sticky pistons, right?
No, they don't. But if we want it to come back, we want it to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah,
But I don't care. Let's just try to get it where.
this might not be.
Really like that. Because I am trying to make a returnable design based off of yours. So let's see. I really don't know what else to do.
Yeah, it's a hard one. I don't even know what you do with these in the first place. Like.
Well, it still flies, but
Alright.
it's no longer. All right. So if that works, hang on. Here, let's redesign this again. And this time, let's try to get this block. So we have to work with the bottommost block of sticky because it's gonna pull it down otherwise. So we do have to work with these. So that's what I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Then let's fix this. I want to make sure this is gonna work. So let's fix the honey. There we go. Now you just gotta create a motor.
Yeah.
Which should be easy to make. Single block back here. Sticky piston. A block here. And that. Good. Let's hope this isn't stupid. Okay, that's too far away. All right, you wanna let's see. Let's hope this works. By the way, this flies into the.
What? You broke up pretty bad.
If this machine flies into the abyss, I'm not chasing.
Ah.
Hey, that only moved.
Copy this and put it downstairs.
You are breaking up pretty bad, man. I did catch what you said, though. Oops. Till I broke it. All right. All right. Loaded. This guy. Where do you want it? I assume right. Oh, I know where you want it. Goes right there, right?
What happened?
It's push limit?
Yeah, but All right, hang on. This needs to be a block away. Push that one away. Oh, okay.
Do you need this down one block?
Yeah, yep. I was wondering why that was being funky.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're close. I got it to move it over up top. So up top, it was moving it over one block.
Man, it is hot in here.
Yeah, we're thinking.
What?
Okay. Boom. Snap. And send it up. Hit that button. Oh, right. There's no longer trapdoors there.
That did not
Wait,
work.
what? What happened there?
I powered this machine.
What did I do?
You powered the obsidian blocks, which powered this machine.
Oh. Oh no. No. Let's get rid of the obsidian
I
and
already
replace it with.
did this, so I might as well put it back for you. There you go. You can move the flying machine easier than you can move this thing.
Yeah, right. All right. All right. Then we just need to move that to right here. I send this up. Wall. Which one of these is real? Which one? Oh, okay. So there was a ghost block created. Okay, so why is that powering? Is it still powering the block, you think? Yeah, go ahead and destroy it, and then we'll put it back a block. Okay, so now we've got a working part. We just need to create a proper trail for it.
So
Something that'll.
this is
will
this,
update.
and when you click this, it's not updating anything.
But as soon as we get. Oh no! What do we do? Problem's gonna be when It's gonna break the redstone. It's gonna break that repeater on the way.
Oh, yeah.
What if we
Oh, because you removed
use...
the droppers. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's because the droppers were doing it too. But what if we do this? We add... we gotta have a block that can't be moved. It's not a full block. Oh,
What did I do?
that'll get expensive, but it at least will work. Go ahead and try. Thunder down.
So
Oh,
you're doing...
you broke it.
Yeah, it messed up.
That's...
I was removing the old machine up there and it updated something.
All right, send her up. Okay. Looking good. Send her down. Okay, now why does that... How do we update that machine now? All right, manually. Still manually. Send her up. Works. Now we're just gonna figure out how to update that to update this, which I think is pretty easy. So let's see. If we take what we've got here, can you send that back down, please? Take what we've got here and make this into your little arm that you wanted earlier. Go ahead and send it back up. We'll make sure it doesn't break.
We're going to have the same problem that if this arm, if it gets pushed while the piston is extended, it won't move.
Not yet, you won't. Not yet, you won't. Give me just the moment that I need. I don't care how wide this is, as long as it works.
It kind of matters.
If we create a delay here, though, it won't matter much. We can create proper. We just have to create a clock that powers us at the right moment. So what do you want to do? I don't know. I feel like we're playing Tetris right now.
Yeah. So this needs to update it twice, though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Well, we're getting somewhere. Oh, hey, what if we... Hang on, just a second. What if we create an arm right here? Okay, hey. So, I think we've got a rail here, and we can observe the rail still. Still use the rails observing form. So we can still use the rail, but if we just need to update this right here. How can we get that to go over? We're near push limit already. I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10.
It's gonna fire when you, because you've got it on the same mechanism as your other thing.
I had a slime there. Well, we're close.
Yeah.
Again, with another design that's probably not gonna work.
Yeah. I mean, we were pretty close over here too. I know
Yeah,
it's
we've
not.
got designs that work, but this is way more than complicated than I thought.
Yeah, I did not think it would be that complicated either.
We've spent almost 5 hours on this.
Oh, we needed an arm out here, didn't we? And then piston.
What do we do now?
And the problem.
This design is probably this design works if we could just figure out how to get it to.
It's just that one piston is. It's getting. Oh, it's because.
It's just because we need to create a good update spot for it. So how do we update this?
It's
after it
actually when
moves?
because it's moving this piston sideways, but then that's firing this observer, which is doing that.
Oh, we just have the piston issue over here, don't we?
Yeah, that's the only issue we have. This actually works.
Okay, well, what if we...
So if we had a...
Hang on, what if we... Hang on, let's see if... What if we...
We actually, like...
Go ahead and fire it. Send her up. Send them down.
It's this one. It's the same one.
Oh.
So,
And then that...
we don't actually need a piston. Oh, no, we do, because otherwise we hit the block limit. Because we have to push exactly 12 blocks, so it's got to be a piston. We can't just put an arm out and have it the arm push it up. Yeah, so... But when we move it sideways, that's causing the piston to fire again. That's the problem.
How many honey blocks are we at right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fine. I will just do it. Send her up. Send it down again.
See, it's leaving it because it's... As we push it over, it's extending. And then when it gets pushed back up by this whole... The observers that get pushed over...
It's still extended.
It's still extended, yeah. What if we pushed a block on top of it real quick or something like that? What if it had another piston that kept it from extending? Then that piston wouldn't get moved. I see. Okay. Is that...
Something. That's an idea. It's not gonna activate that piston. It's never activated. We're at push.
Did we we broke it.
Yeah, we're at push.
Alright. We have the...
We didn't break it yet. We can just move everything forward. Let me...
If you want to break it, I can just lay it back down from the template. We haven't changed that much.
No, I put it back to where we had no problem.
Yeah. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Where's that extra honey block for?
Oh, that was just a corner to... So that I had a corner to set the range.
Yeah, for lightning.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm running out of time here, so I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
else
am
we
too.
can do. I think we should call it and just come back at this another time. Take a break.
Yeah.
Get through.
Definitely some interesting things we got to here.
I mean, we got a lot of different things we tried, and that makes me happy. I mean, we still always will have this design here. I think you should keep, like, some of the stuff I've given you might actually help while you're doing some testing, so who knows?
Yeah, I can send you this world back if you want.
Oh yeah, please. Oh please. Let's continue sharing ideas on this. We'll get somewhere with it, I think.
Yeah. It's not powering the piston.
Well, after the stream, I'd like to talk to you for just a bit, and I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Ooh, I'm not sure that's gonna work. Oh, nope, nope.
Oh, not including it. We're gonna hit the
That was a
push
good idea.
limit.
Yeah, we're hitting push limit really. And that's why I used the design I had a while back. Design for my Guardian farm is 5 blocks. And then I had 5. Then I have 2 observers in its farm. I think maybe it was.
Yeah. I mean, I think this may actually create more problems than it solves anyways, because it's like once you got the blocks up here, what do you do with them then? You
Yep.
still need some sort of...
Oh, I've got that figured out. Don't worry. I've got something for that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You seen the Mango's block stream?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done a
Yeah,
block
I'll be
stream,
using.
but like these are all in different places. Like it's not pushing it all to one.
Oh, that's because. Don't worry. We'll fix.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can... Yeah, there's options.
We'll fix.
All right. I definitely think it was fun trying things out. I've learned a lot more about flying machines. I've never really messed with anything more than the basic flying machine.
I've learned a little bit more about complicating it. Because some of the designs you came up with were pretty simple. And the idea that we put the rail, I like the rail line. I really want to make this the final product is the rail line.
Yeah, the rail line was a
that
really
saves
clever
a lot
idea.
of it. I mean, I never thought I'd use a redstone block in a flying machine. It's something I've always strayed from. So I've always stayed away from it because it creates. I never thought I was, but using observers for everything also creates problems because
they fire
just update
constantly.
Yeah, so it's really hard to keep them. They do a lot for flying machines. They've changed a lot of flying machines and made a lot more flying machines more compact, but they also bring a lot of problems and break a lot of solutions. I think we just need to hit the drawing board again and start with this rail design again and see if we can figure out something else. Because if we can, I really want to use less blocks to build a machine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I think this could be simplified or something like that, or...
We've got something we can do. There's a solution nearby. We're just not...
There's not really a way to push a flying machine where you're only pushing one block because you kind of need it to be 2 different parts.
Yeah, but that's the thing is what we've done. Here's what the problem is that if we can make this front flying machine that you got here not made of observers, if we could remove the observers from your flying machine and make it into a redstone block based flying machine, we wouldn't.
Yeah.
Or, like I said, if we can figure out a part that we can put on top of it, like over here, if we could put like a redstone block over here, right when it goes over, and we can prevent it from being pushed, and then have that retract after it's done. Again, it's all, if we can just create a caterpillar design, like a caterpillar crawler, we'll probably save a lot of time, but use a lot of... I think we should come back to this at a different time, see what we can find.
Yeah. What about...
His gears are...
I'm thinking the other way, where we push them sideways and then push the machine up. Would that be different?
It would. You're saying like the blocks, because the entire idea of this machine is to push.
Yeah, to push the blocks. So what if you came in from the side and pushed the bottom row over, and then we could even have a 2-wave. Oh no, but then we're gonna have push limit because we're gonna have 100 blocks. There's no that way. That's possible. Okay, never mind.
I mean, we could always just create a vertical bore to. I mean, we basically got one if we could just make it self-returning.
Yeah.
We do basically have a vertical bore.
All right. Yeah. We'll just play with
I'm,
it.
I'm steamed out of ideas. I don't have any more. I think
Yeah.
I want to come back to this though. So I think this is going to be a multi-month project, but once we can create something, I think it's going to be pretty.
Yeah.
That or Mango will have something out before we get.
He'll probably beat us to the punch, and because that's what he does. He's just amazing. Yeah, but yeah, no, I
Do
can
you want to do this
definitely.
again next time?
Yeah, I might be able to. Just check with me throughout the week to make sure. But generally, especially early,
I
like
am free on. I'm free on Mondays after, and Thursday should be free. No, Thursdays I'm not free. No. Yeah, we'll just have to reschedule again, man. This is
all right.
all right. Well, I'm gonna meet you back in your Discord and we can chat about everything.
Okay.
I hope all the viewers had a good.
Yeah, we got. I mean, we didn't have a whole lot, but we had some.
Hey, man, having one person pop is amazing.
So, all right, man. I'll talk to you in a bit. And all you guys, take it easy.